It is Saturday and the weekend is here. I'm hoping that you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are here with some D&D with our campaign, The Wings of Light and Dark. We are at session 13. And yeah, hoping that you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Once again, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right myself. So let's go ahead, join the group, and let's go ahead and get things started as everyone starts to file on into the voice call. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like Farrah's still welcoming in his raiders.
I guess so.
Yes.
Yes.
Or he forgot to he forgot to undeafen.
Possibly.
Oh, there he is.
Keyword
There he
possibly.
is.
All I heard was possibly. The keyword possibly.
No, we're just talking bad about you.
Yeah, that you could have possibly forgot to undeafen yourself.
No, I did not forget to undeafen. That was intentional.
Okay.
No, it was intentional. Don't worry. It's not like I freaking walk up and hey, what about
Big meaty claws?
me when I play Sidestepper in Mario Kart World?
Wait.
I'm noticing something in the
The crab.
The crab.
I'm noticing
Is a
something.
crab now in Mario stuff?
Yes, you can play as a fucking. You can play as a crab. You can play as a cow. You can play as a fucking Goomba. You can play as a Pokey, a penguin.
Plant gang.
Plant game.
Can you play as a wolf?
No, there are no wolves in Mario.
Well,
Not yet, at least.
Well, I hate Mario now.
Well, you can play as a bee. You can literally be me, bee.
No.
What else is there? You can play as a fucking para bitty buddy. Yeah, the fucking character selection. Some of it
Can
makes
I
absolutely.
play as a bird?
Yes.
You can play as a snowman.
There's not fucking. Of course, it's a bird, but not a dog. I see how it is.
You can play as Burb.
Burb.
You can play as a snowman.
I love plant. I
Yeah,
love
but
plant gang and
bad
side
time of year
stuff.
for that? Be a snowman though,
Yeah,
because it's middle of summer.
Don't worry about it. Mine does.
exactly.
Why would you want to kill Olaf?
I wonder, what spell is detest magic?
Detest.
That was a misinput. That is my bad.
Oh yeah, that's where someone. Oh, that's where a spell where someone hates to refuse to use magic of any kind.
No.
Oh yeah.
This is how you detest. This is how you detest magic. You just fucking walk up and go.
No.
Fuck you
No,
mean no?
no, it's the only spell that Nickton will ever use.
No, it's the only kind of magic that Zaren's capable of using.
I mean,
I can flick a card.
What?
I can flick a card and is this your card? No.
That's not a
All right,
magic trick.
All right, explode.
there
Okay.
is a paladin subclass that is anti-magic.
This is very true. Yes.
But magic is fun.
And hello, Kenyon.
Magic is everything.
Also-
Hey, that's me.
Also, Farrah, I got him.
What?
The best DPS in the game.
What?
Xenoblade.
Oh yes. Have fun with that.
Now to just grind him up and then eventually complete 13 Part 2 to get Hercules Blow.
Yes.
And then I will one-shot everything.
The only one.
Everything? Everything.
Well, mostly everything. Anything that doesn't have over 100,000 HP is gonna get fucking deleted.
If it can make me kill that stupid boss in to grind that stupid glaive faster, I will take it.
Yes, it can. I've literally one-tapped that fucker with Hercules Blow.
I am so tired of that motherfucker brain jacking me every fucking time.
CGM, here's what you do. You craft 5 overdrive gain TP augments, like the overdrive gain TP 20, so you gain 500 whenever you activate. Then you level up Grand Procession to max level, so you get 500 when you activate overdrive. That essentially makes overdrive free. Then you add in the fandom counter skill, which gives you 12 count every time you activate overdrive. And then you just mash the start button till you have max count, Ghostwalker, Primer, offensive stance, Hercules blow, profit.
I like what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I could probably
Nice,
run
you
that
piece of
back.
charcoal, you killed my frog. How dare you?
This piece of charcoal, you killed my frog.
I'm trying to get dark. Dude, I'm trying the Ace tournament with only dark and ghost types. I had a Greninja lose to a Colossal.
Oh. How the fuck do you manage that?
Well, the Greninja's level 67.
And what level's the Colossal?
80.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that makes a little bit of sense and probably
Hey,
hit you with a rock type.
sorry if I thought this Greninja would be. Sorry if I underestimated the power of our Shuriken. All right.
I mean, ah!
Ah!
This mon is overpowered. Better nerf Greninja.
I've seen enough Nerf Greninja. All right, I gotta go perfectly rotate my frickin' chicken.
Oh, not to mention. Wait, what the fuck? How did a Greninja lead the chicken? How did a frog
I
lead
gotta
the chicken?
rotate my chicken in the fucking air fryer.
Because frog legs
Fair
take
roll a
like
natural
chicken.
20. Better nerf. Fair rolled a natural 20. Better nerf Greninja.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, considering like for obvious reasons. Jesus fucking Christ, why is this all upside down?
Why not?
Sarah's having fun. Better nerf Greninja.
See, Anky gets it.
No, I put my sandwich in upside down, so like everything was stuck to the top of it.
How do you put a sandwich in upside down?
I don't fucking know, man. All I know is like as soon as I try opening a case, all the fucking,
there is a right side up.
all the fucking cheese on the sandwich was stuck to the top of it, of the fucking box as I tried to open it.
That sounds like you're set a timer for 20 minutes.
Sounds like an issue, not an issue.
God damn it.
Y'all are stealing my fucking phrases, god damn it!
Jim, how many times have I told you copyright shit, dude?
How
Yeah.
expensive copyright is, motherfucker?
See, all you gotta do is you gotta,
okay,
you
no,
gotta
Jim,
take the
here's what you
Sonic
do.
approach.
You sell some of your drivers.
How
No,
about you
you-
fuck yourself?
I was
No.
gonna, no. You just take the Sonic approach. No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me.
Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and push it
Push
somewhere
it
else?
somewhere.
Why don't we just take the? No. Hey guys, the guild is still under threat from the Goblin camp. Okay, obviously we should take the Shimmering Wings Guild Hall and push it somewhere else.
That's
Bad
an
idea.
IDSP.
Crazy enough to get us all killed.
That sounds like a grog idea. Which means it must be a good idea.
No, we don't. We don't push the guild. We push all of Lorehold.
We should take Lorehold and push it.
somewhere.
No. Instead of just simply pushing it, we spend billions and billions of dollars on the same way that My Hero Academia did when Hero Society sort of fell apart, and have
Oh
just
my
like
God.
have
Or,
like the
wait.
entire thing so on some sort of like underground
Okay,
railroad
okay.
system.
Wait.
Here's the thing,
Wait.
Zenny. We could do that, but here's the other thing we could do. We could just take a bunch of extra time and build a perfectly sizable replica of the entire town, and we put cardboard cutouts of people in there to make sure it looks realistic. And then when the Goblin Horde attacks, we blow it all sky high.
Okay.
If
Okay.
anybody gets that reference, you get a cookie.
Okay. No, I was gonna say you guys are way overthinking it. Here's what we do: we change the name to the town and change everyone's names to something else.
So that is, I mean,
They're looking for Lorehold, but if we change our names to something that is Lorehold, they'll never find us.
hold lore.
Yeah. Or call it we could, or just call it Baldur's Gate.
Isn't that just Nuketown? No, it's Blazing Saddles.
Oh, that cowboy movie got a boner for.
Hey,
Bro,
All the lores.
Hey, I can't help that it's a fucking fantastic movie, all right? But you don't need to fucking word it like that.
What
You didn't
movie?
deny it.
Blazing Saddles, GM. Blazing Saddles.
Well, it is Mel Brooks, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel Brooks is hilarious.
When the lore is held.
Is that just Branch holding a book in general?
I mean,
Yes, and
when you find an ancient book.
I mean, technically I bought one today, actually.
Aries 90 fun.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
I've been basically building up the one-shot thing. I've just been grinding materials to make all the fucking opening art gems.
Ooh, good. Good. That's another good one you can do.
I must
Oh.
to Telethia Farah.
Oh,
It is my mission.
Oh wait, fair. Actually, I want to tell you something. So I did a little research into Monk. Apparently, you've been doing something wrong, buddy.
What do you mean I've been doing something wrong?
Okay, so your hand of healing flurry of blows thing that works like that, but I looked into it. Hand of harm, you self-set a key point for that.
No, I don't. I just have to spend the key point to use Flurry of Blows. I don't have to spend the key point to actually use the ability.
Yeah, okay. Where you're messing up is he doesn't need to spend the. Well, yeah, Hand of Harm requires a key point. He doesn't need to spend that key point if he uses it as part of Flurry of Blows.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to look it up right now.
It says that for hand of healing, but I don't see anything for hand of harm on here.
I think it's the same.
I think it would be under Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see here.
Well,
Ranger. Here we go. Monk subclasses. Way of Mercy. Just gotta find the Hand of Harm. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike and deal damage to it, equal to your Wisdom modifier. Let's see. Here we go. That's Physician's Touch. Let's see.
At the bottom of hand of healing, it does say when you use flurry of blows, you can replace.
When you use Flurry of Blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes through the use of this feature without spending a focus point for the healing, and it's the same way for Hand of Harm.
No,
At
it
least
isn't.
that's the way.
I'm
What?
looking at it from the book. Okay, let me read this out.
Oh no!
word
Never
for
mind.
word.
I see it. Never mind. I see it now. I see it now.
Okay.
Never mind. I see it now.
Okay.
One focus point to
Do you
deal extra necrotic damage equal to a roll of your martial arts type. Put your wound.
Do you see, Farah?
Yeah,
Okay,
11.
never mind.
Yeah,
Let's-
level
okay, never-
11 is.
never mind.
Yeah, level 11
Never-
is. Yeah.
When you use hand of harm improve. Oh well, that's improved. Flurry of blows you can place each of the unarmed strikes with the use of hand of healing without. And in addition, when you make an unarmed strike, you can use the hand of harm with that strike, expanding a focus point for. I was thinking. I was thinking it's the level. Oh, okay. I must have been thinking that the level 11, because I thought I could still do that, but I guess I was reading ahead was like level 11. You could make you could
got a
make
little
each
excited,
of them.
buddy.
You can make each of them a use. Oh, whatever. Not like it really was going to change anything anyway.
Okay, another thing you've kind of been messing up is with the Coiling Grasp tattoo.
What?
Doing so requires your full action, which means you can't do it and do your quote-unquote second attack. And another thing, it does not say that the creature takes half damage on a successful save.
Oh, does it just
So-
take no damage? Does it just take no damage, or does it take the full damage and then does it take the full damage and then just isn't grappled?
If it succeeds the save, it doesn't take the damage and it's not grappled.
Oh. Well, you gotta cut me some slack. We literally just got, a lot of us just got extra attack. I had no idea that we were
Fair.
supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
Fair, but now I know.
Not to mention, I don't think it's in any of the. At least I didn't look at any of the source books to find it, so I wasn't even sure if that was. Wasn't even sure if that was like a custom thing or if it was from a book that I don't have or something like that. I don't know.
Extra attack. I wonder what that's going to be like.
You may never know.
Nope.
Looking at level 1 ranger, dude.
No, it's not going to make enough sense considering the fact that I'm going to need to spend it.
Wait, I was also gonna say, Zinni, I technically don't have extra tech either, man.
Well, you get through it. You get it through your invocation. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got loopholes for shit.
Loopholes!
All right. I think that.
But yeah, by the way, the Coiling Grasp tattoo is from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Oh, it is from Tasha's. Oh, I'll have to look through that.
Anyways. Previously, our heroes from the Shimmering Wings Mercenary Guild had reached the city of Mirkwell and had successfully found the captured comrades of their fellow guildmate Krellis. They thwarted the plot that was capturing the people of the town of Mirkwell, and they then now are returning to Lorehold. You just succeeded your second day of travel with yet another ambush of sorts from a beast made of black fog, and as well as some displacer beasts. You all wake up rested and ready to start the third day of your journey.
All
If I
right.
had a silver for every time Veliana was scared by random fog thing, I'd have 2 silvers. Which is still a lot, but it's happened twice now.
Which is a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Technically, it's happened a third. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, twice to us, 3 times to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Zenny is just cursed to play Frightened Rangers.
Anyways, I'll say once again, as everyone is sort of like waking up, once again, Veliana took a sleep first and is going to be playing a morning performance, but it's not a jovial performance, much more somber and sort of like more down key tune.
For a second, I was worried the winter Veliana was gonna make a comeback.
No, she is actually in her autumn form.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Fuck it. First roll of the night. Make yourself a performance check.
All right.
All right, Ranger Bard, you got the. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just barely make it.
Yeah. So the DC was 3. The DC was 32.
Veliana somehow manages to perform through the fire and the flames on a lute.
All right, and now this
Yes.
video's taken up.
I would pay
Taken
to
down
see
by-
someone do that.
Now this video got taken down by copyright claims because Veliana performed that well.
Yeah. Somehow a level 5 character managed to get a role that is as DC standards go, should be impossible.
On a roll of a 16.
Fucking expertise, fate, bullshit, whatever fuck bullshit this is.
Fey Wanderer bullshit, adding your wisdom modifier to your fucking charisma checks.
Yeah.
And then fucking expertise.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. For now, her only expertise. For now.
Don't you get 2 expertise when you start Bard?
Next level. Start get back into my bard levels. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting expertise right away for the second level.
Yeah.
Normally,
Yeah, bards get expertise at level 2 and level
9.
9?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and 9.
Alright.
Oh god. Alright. As you're all waking up, Veliana's playing a fantastical tune that is arguably one of the most beautiful tunes that you've ever heard. Mordena comments that to you, Veliana, that well, she asked you to teach her that melody sometime. Alright,
Sorry, Millie. Mordana. You asked me to teach you that. I say that as she was kind of lost in thought for a sec.
but yes, of course, if you don't mind. That's...
Yeah, absolutely. I'll find the time to teach you that. Yes.
Thank you so much. Anything any of you want to do to prepare for today?
Means like, is our last day of travel, or do we have like another day after this?
You have another 3 days of travel.
Well, we're about to get to the city of Dewhurst by the end of the day.
Oh, good.
Yes.
I want to see if there's somewhere I can sell some of this stuff that's I have piled up in a bag of holding.
Well, didn't you give quite a bit of it to the people of Merkwell?
I also got a bunch of javelins, morning stars, gold tridents, a rapier. I also have 6 displacer beast tails in here
Ah.
that I should probably get rid of before they stink.
Before they start reeking.
Well, thankfully you harvested them the night before.
Yeah. No stuff. No stuff. Find a bag out holding at this rate.
Holding.
Because all the times I keep storing dead things in here. It's like twice now I've stored random dead things in here.
Please
Portable
don't.
meat walker.
I've heard what you did over at Dowse's room the last time you had dead things in your bag of holding. Please try not to do that again.
No promises.
Yeah, so nothing any of you want to do to prepare for today. Nobody wants to say, I don't know, summon a steed. Cough, GM, cough.
GM, we just went over this last night, man.
Fine, I'll do it.
You get it for use.
Great idea. I'll go beat the shit out of a deer and submit it to you.
Lars, no.
Do we roll anything for summon steed?
No, you don't roll
No.
anything. You just do it as a ritual spell, since it is a ritual spell for you.
Then I would like
You
to
just-
summon.
you just- I was gonna say, you
summon
just get free use
steed.
out of it. Because he's... Because he's him.
Yes, find steed.
Yes.
What's your steed's name?
To make it
Well-
obvious or to not make it obvious? That is the question I tell
Oh
myself.
my god, if you say Epona, dude.
It's going to be Epona.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me double check the name, bro. I want to make sure I'm saying it right.
I mean,
I will say
His name is Horse.
well you
No, it's going to be Epona backwards. A nope.
And nope.
Or it's gonna,
I hate
or
that
it's gonna, or it's gonna be horse named Quagsire.
what?
Oh,
What?
How would you name a horse Quagsire?
I don't know. It's GM.
Easily, you just call him Quagsire.
Yeah. It's not rocket science, man.
It sounds like the fate that a certain famous horse in movie and book lore ends up going into. The never-ending story.
Oh no, no.
What if
No.
you named the horse Travis? Kind of like travel. Except it's a name. That gets you to your destination. Like with a touchdown. We'll call it Travis Touchdown.
No. You summon a horse, it's a Mustang, and you name it Roy.
God.
I was gonna say,
Travis.
I was gonna say,
Travis Scott!
Is that Travis Scott?
no, I was gonna say if you did someone Mustang, you should name it Ford.
God damn it. Ford Mustang.
Found on Road Dead.
I was
Okay.
good. Well, I was gonna say the name wasn't the one I tried, but I was gonna say Sophie because that was
Huh.
that was the name of a horse my grandma had back
Oh.
when we had our show. horses.
Aww.
Aww. I like it.
All right. You take the time to cast your ritual of Find Steed, and you now have a fine horse named Sophie.
Hunts.
GM, I can probably find stats for a horse if you want to send it to you.
Sure.
Fine
Travis
Steed
Scott
has its own
soundbite.
stat block.
No, all you
No.
need to do is do Find Steed, and then you just hear Hans.
Actually, I think Flying Steed has its own stat block for it.
Yeah, we were
it
just
does.
saying that. Yeah, Kenyon just said that, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm on it. Cause I got the book open top page. For this
Okay.
thing, is it only if you cast at level, you can only cast at level 2, or can you upcast it if you get higher level, maybe?
I don't even know if there is. Let's see.
If you
You can
upcast
upcast
Find
it.
Steed, if you
Fire
upcast Find Steed to
Steed,
level
you
4,
can't have more than one steed mounted as an action. You can release the spell from its spawn anytime, causing it to. I don't think there's any
No,
reason
it's like,
to
I think
upcast
that might.
it.
I think that spell's based off the 2014
Oh, the 20.
version.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
I
like
don't,
the
I
20,
don't, I
like
don't know if there is a fucking point
I,
there.
I don't think there is a point to upcasting it when you can just get Find Greater Steed.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Find Greater Steed doesn't exist in 2024.
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
no, the only way to do that is you upcast Find Steed into
Actually, no,
level
no,
4.
it is. No, it is. It
Where's
doesn't.
this?
It doesn't have a legacy tag on the DB Beyond database.
I don't see it in the book.
Yeah.
On the book.
well, it's on D&D Beyond though.
Hmm.
Remember, I saw something. If you cast it at level 4, you can have like a Pegasus kind of thing.
Yep, you can.
I remember,
Oh my god, GM could be a fucking Pegasus Knight.
yeah, that's what
Oh
I was
god.
asking. So, but he had to be at
At
like
level
what
13.
level 13? Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, like I just didn't know like at that point if you're a level 13 paladin, if you do find Steed for the free casting, would it be either 2nd level or 4th level?
Ah!
Ah!
Man, Farrah, someone's tripping Veliana's alarm spell.
Alright, well, it's Aaron. You gotta put him down. He's a traitor. He's a goblin in
What do
disguise.
you mean?
He's in a
Okay.
goblin. He's 3 goblins in a trench coat.
You know, I found the I found the stat block for the otherworldly steed from
Yeah,
the Find
yeah.
Steed spell.
Yeah, I DM'd a copy of it to GM,
You did.
and he responded with that with a polar bear for some reason.
It's a new song for Gozerger.
All
Yeah, I'll
right.
get to that later. I'm already doing like 2 things at once. Dude. I'm not focusing on another thing. So, Rylan, describe how your horse looks.
Sophie is a silver mare, primarily with it's bright blonde, like a bright blonde mane.
Veliana will go to pet the haunts.
Been a while since I've seen this old girl. Glad to know she remembered my songs.
All right.
Wait, Rylan, I'm curious. That horse looks weird. How would you describe that horse? It doesn't look like a normal horse to me.
What do you mean?
Okay, above board, you can summon as a celestial fae or a fiend.
Yeah. Basically, sort of like lets us and the DM know as far as like what special effects it will have.
Yeah.
As far as like, because you can use it in combat as well.
Ah, I see. I'll be honest, I didn't think that far ahead.
I'll decide for you, celestial.
That works.
Mainly because it's got healing ability and you're all about healing stuff, so yeah, celestial.
That works for me.
By the way, GM, I copied the mounted combat rules and stuff that I'm gonna send to you in a DM.
Thank you much.
God damn it, Candy, what the fuck?
You said it doesn't look like a normal horse.
That is,
nope.
definitely not a normal horse.
No, it is not.
It looks like
Can I throw a
I can do.
Can I finally use Fireball on that thing?
I can hear the boop, 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 boop.
that looks like something I would share when I hate myself.
Honestly, we're gonna please fireball that thing.
Okay, yeah, okay, needs to make a deck save.
God damn. Okay.
All right.
Well, wait, oh god damn, that is the DC. Well,
And-
okay, let's see how much damage.
and secretly, Lars had the mountain combatant feat, so he takes no
Okay,
damage.
Rolling 2 of those. Okay. Takes
You're actually
15 points of
fucking-
fire. Takes 15 points of fire damage. Is that enough to kill it?
Yes.
All right. That'll trigger all my other stuff. As I just somehow convert that back to a spell slot, because I already committed a bit enough as it is.
Okay.
Hey, like I said, I committed a bit enough as is.
All right. You've committed to your bits for the day.
Yeah, I think we committed enough. I think we committed to enough bits for today.
Yeah.
Well, for
You-
now, or for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
clean this up
get a
real
move
quick.
on. All right.
All right.
God damn it! Not thick, Mr. Clean.
Okay.
I'd fireball Lars,
Okay.
but it wouldn't be as effective.
I regret nothing.
All right.
I regret
Got the
everything.
horse skip all cleaned up.
No, I was talking about the soundboard.
Oh, fucking Christ, what did you do?
You'll
What
see.
did you do?
Uh,
Oh no. I got that about this.
oh,
Oh.
That's how we get
God
saved
damn
off
it.
copyright.
I told you I didn't name Rabona, but I worded it somehow.
no.
The opportunity was too good. I don't care.
All you need
Right,
now
now
is
the
GM
horse is,
proficiency in Ocarina.
All right, Lars is ready to head out.
Yeah.
I
All right,
mean,
you.
So Saber.
All right. You all clean up your camp, and you head out. I'll say you travel the day pretty uneventful. You do get to Dewhurst at like a little before sundown. Anything you all wish to do?
The market's open.
Markets are still open.
Okay, I'm gonna go and buy an owl bear plushie. I'd like
but
to point out
after?
there has been explicitly a salesman in this marketplace.
Yeah.
selling an owl bear plushie.
But is he?
he just hears that. It's like, I'm out of here.
Okay, everyone make a constitution save, because I'm getting out of here. Fuck you guys.
Okay, boys, tea's ready.
You don't have to come with me.
He's ready. God damn it.
Oh,
I
goodness.
gotta look for someone trying to sell these displays to be sales, man.
Alright, one owlbear plushie, it'll be 2 silver.
All right.
Oh,
God damn it.
Wow.
Oh my
Adding it to my
lord, that's
inventory.
funny.
Alright.
Note to self, burn. Note to self, take that away from Lars while he's asleep.
Alright,
No, I haven't.
What are you gonna do? Just throw it in
Not
the
here.
air and like light it on
Unless
fire
you
like
came
a
with
fucking
me.
like a shot put?
Hey, I need to get
Alright.
dude.
Alright, we got, I guess, roll investigation to see if you can find a place that'll buy those tails.
It's like, I'm guessing probably like a weird looking shop, like probably like an herbalist kind of thing or whatever. God fucking damn it.
Takes you the better part of an hour to look around and you ultimately end up having to resort to something that you don't like doing. That is,
Oh no.
ask people for directions. But you do eventually find a place.
Like I'm I'm somewhat persuasive. As persuasive other people in our group.
As long as I'm not rolling natural ones, I can definitely be persuasive.
Yeah, you do eventually find a place that will buy Displacer Beast Tails.
All right, I would like. Yeah, I would like to sell 6 Displacer Beast tails, please. I found them in the wild. They were trying to kill me.
Ah, these are very rare indeed to see them, huh? He eyes each tail individually and goes, "Yes, I believe I can do something with these. You were looking to sell them, yes?"
Yeah. Thought I could use them for something, but it turns out I'm not smart enough to know how stuff works.
Ah, well, let's see. Hmm, probably do about. How does 150 gold for the lot of them sound?
Yeah, it works for me.
You got yourself a deal, sir.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, now I guess since I was gone for a while, I should probably make my way back to the others, because who knows what they've done while I was gone.
Yes,
I know what I did while you were gone.
I'm going to kill you in your sleep.
Why? That's just the way that sounded.
Veliana would like to sort of like check around town to see if there's like any sort of like strange happenings, considering the fact that sort of like their previous trip to Dewhurst. I think she might be a little bit wary as far as if of anyone in the city.
But
Alright,
Valiana likes to make sure that she doesn't get frightened.
alright, roll. Just gonna do this real fast. Okay. Well, go ahead and roll a perception check for me then. See if you can find any interesting gossip. Okay. 25, that's good. You hear a bit of different things. You hear that people are kind of worried about like increased goblin activity. You know that you hear about how the guards have increased security checks after the incident previously that happened to you guys.
Okay.
And you do hear a bit more here and there about like these creatures made of frog, made of frog, made of frog.
Made of frogs? Yo, let's go!
Oh god, the
So
Greninjas
that
come back
was
for the vengeance!
so that's what the secret was. They used West African frog DNA.
God.
God.
Oh god, they're trying to recreate Greninja!
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, but mostly reports of more creatures made of fog.
Yep.
Right. And, let's see. Okay. By the way, the 20 I rolled, that was an investigation check for Lothar.
Oh.
As he was looking for a place to find a specific material component for a spell.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And thankfully he found it, and you can kind of tell from him and the rest of Carlos's trip that buying it almost wiped out whatever gold stores they had.
Oh.
Was it a diamond?
Oh.
Yes. Worth about
Oh.
300 gold.
Oh,
I wonder-
okay.
I wonder what that.
Oh.
I wonder what that's.
Okay. Uh, you know what? I know I said I would wait till lore hole, but I want to see if there's like I would probably say Velion would also like to search for either a tool shop or an instrument shop for like basic instruments.
And
Oh.
make an investigation check,
right.
please.
Please don't want to be a
damn it.
guitar.
Yeah.
Similar to Saber's attempt, takes you the better part of an hour looking
You
around. You
end up
do
in some
eventually,
shop.
no. You do eventually ask people directions, but by the time that you do find those stores that they point out, they are closed for the evening.
Ah, crud.
Damn it, we needed to get Zenny a guitar so he could sing our song.
She can just play the campfire song on her lute.
Well, I
But it
don't,
needs to be in
vampire
the
song?
I don't
genuine
have a lute.
article.
I don't have a lute. That's the thing.
Oh, lyre,
Yeah.
right. You can just play it on your lyre.
Nah, I was thinking
drum.
you gotta be authentic.
And Zarin, how about you go look for guitar then?
No thanks. I'm not musically
Why
adept.
don't you suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?
What did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me say it louder. Louder. You can suck my balls, Mr. Garrison.
All right, Veliana will rejoin the group at the. I'm guessing we're back to the Eepy Dog Inn.
Yes, the Sleepy Dog Tavern.
Why do you look so defeated all of a sudden, Viliana?
I'm sorry, Anky. Just because you said that, it's like, Eric, did you just say the F word? Jew? It just made me think of that.
I will ask Riga. Would you like to roll insight on your question about Veliano?
Sure.
Oh.
Wait, doesn't even matter because you have like how high is your fucking deception persuasion, whatever the fuck it is?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yes.
I'll just be working at
Yeah, roll insight of Veliana, roll deception.
No.
Maybe
she actually will not,
Oh,
because
Oh.
it's been kind of evident. You sort of realize that it's been kind of evident throughout the majority of the day is that from sort of like the somber tune that she played in the morning at the camp, and sort of like her demeanor, like the only thing she's been down. Like the only thing that has been sort of like raising her spirits a little bit was getting to sort of like pet Sophie Ryland's new steed. But yeah, she's been kind of down and a little downtrodden for a bit.
Do we need to get you like an emotional support animal at this rate?
I'm sorry. You were saying?
I repeat what I just said. Do we need to get you an emotional support animal at this rate?
No.
Pretty sure this place here
support.
probably sells cats or like dogs or something. If you want a pet.
No, I'll be fine. I have been lost in a little bit of thought. Sorry.
And I'll just leave it at that then, I guess, for now.
you reach the Sleeping Dog Inn. You check in for the night.
Should we try to double up on rooms, or just everyone get their own room? I guess.
That's actually a good question.
It will have to depend on what they have available. At the very least, if it's a similar situation as to what we were last time, We probably won't have enough to just sort of have everyone double up. A couple of people might have to do individuals, but we'll ask the barkeep what they have available.
Like, how many of us are there right now?
I believe around 10.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because 6 of us and 4 of Carlos's group. Yeah.
All right.
You go up, ask the barkeep, and she'll tell you that, yeah, we have enough rooms for all of you to double up.
Okay, so once a buckle through this time, or should we just?
Well, obviously, it looks like Modena and I are going to be rooming together.
How so?
She's
We're
going to
both
give you
girls, duh.
she's going to give you a stare for that one.
I was gonna say
I know I offered to sleep with the guys last time, but that was because I had the short bow of warning. Now that Ryland has that particular one, I'm not in much of a need to be around people, or at least around you guys.
okay.
And I would definitely much prefer my privacy. I was just trying to be the charitable one last time.
Understandable.
I say, Zarin, you want to share a room again?
Sure, I don't mind at all.
So, you know, I'll room with Douse this time.
All right. As long as you don't put a corpse in my bed again.
You can check the bag of holding. I don't have any corpses in it this time. I haven't got rid of the Displacer to be sales.
This time.
So
Hawthorne will speak up. Sanavon and I are fine sharing a room together.
Is there anyone left for me to room with?
I believe it would be you and Ryland.
Ryland.
Yeah.
What?
I say, what am I,
What?
chopped liver?
No, actually, here's a better
I've been
question.
keeping track. There's 10 people here.
Well, technically 12 if you don't count the familiars and summon stuff.
I'd say the haunts would be outside.
Yeah. I'd say that, Ryland, you found a stable to keep Sophie at, like, for about probably 1 silver.
Just what I.
Yeah.
Wow, can't beat that price.
Mhm.
Alright,
I'd buy that for $1.
alright, Veliana, would you like to do a performance to see if you can get a discount?
Yes, and actually, what Veliana's going to do is she's going to actually whisper in Mordena's ear. She's actually going to ask Mordena to actually accompany her for this, and there we go. Anky, I'm going to DM you what she's going to perform. If you want to sort of like represent, if Mordena would like to join her for that.
It's through the fire and the flames, for God's sake.
Sure.
All right,
Okay,
so-
well, which instrument would you like to play? Because Mordena has drum, flute, and viol.
Actually, the viol would actually work well for that particular song.
I'd Mordena will pull out her viol.
Yep. And yeah, so Veliana this time will not use an instrument. She'll just simply sing the song. But once again, with the the uncommon glamour weave. Uh, the illusion that's going to project from the glamour weave is uh, it's going to be sort of like a somber mist, but also sort of like brave warriors and brave sort of like villagers sort of like rising up against monsters. And she is going to play a pretty notable song within sort of like fantasy lore, Edge of Night.
Okay, all right,
Cool.
that'll work. I'll say that because Mordena is acting as like a backing you up, I'll say you can do the performance check with advantage.
All right.
Well, now.
Wow.
So,
Does anybody-
And
anybody
and
like
the
a
D4
12?
and the D4. Yep. Gotta do
So,
the.
does anybody like the 12? Take the 12 or the 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 27.
Mm-hmm.
Not only a little, only a couple off from what the last time,
Mhm.
or at least the last time in Dewhurst.
Yeah. Yeah. It was an incredible performance. Very beautiful. Not a dry eye in the tavern. All right. The tavern keeper will say that. I forgot what I said the cost for
I believe
double
for
rooms
the
was.
20 for the 29 total for the last time it was just 2 silver. Because I do still have like the 8 silver remaining from the change that I made.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say again, just it's not a hard DC to beat. So yeah, I'd say once again 2 silver per person.
All right.
All right.
Viliana will go ahead and put her share on the table. She'll also ask since she is sort of like providing this, she'll ask the rest of Krellis and his group if they need to be spotted.
Why no? We're fine for now.
All right.
When I said that most of their gold was wiped out, they still have a bit left. Like
Okay.
So, I think I got about 8 silver in bag of holding. I can use to spot them if they need it. I think it's silver. Or I think it's 8. Oh, 10 copper makes it silver, right? Am I doing that math right?
10 copper for 1 silver. So
Okay, so I essentially would have like 8 silver in a bag of holding. Okay. Or let's not. Converting currency is hard, alright?
yeah.
Yeah. Somehow I ended up turning 8 silver into 8 electrum.
Well, now.
How the Okay.
We already went through the bit, so
Fucking magic bullshit.
distort value. I don't have the spell, but somehow I had the power. So
Bruh.
Fucking magic bullshit.
Yeah. Fucking casters.
Yeah, they suck.
Fucking casters. How do they work?
I don't know, caster. How do you work?
Well, he's a half caster, so I don't think it applies to him.
Right.
Yeah, probably the half caster that probably relies on their spells the least.
Alright, you pay, you eat a filling dinner, have some drink. You all go upstairs and go to your separate rooms. Any conversations any of you wish to have before the night ends?
Nah.
Actually, or wait, Jamie, go first, I guess. Sound like you wanted to say something.
Nope. I can't think of anything really to say to to my good friend Lars. So yeah, I really got nothing.
Good friend. Totally.
Team.
Look, man, I'm trying to be kind here, okay?
Want to see my owlbear plushie?
Sure.
Yeah. I show it to him.
It's a very well made plushie.
The craftsmanship is very well done.
Does it kind of look like the
Yes,
owlbear cub
it is excellent.
from Does it look like the owlbear from Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes.
Oh god.
Kariga's like, I hate it here.
Very well made, incredible stitching, incredible detail, incredibly detailed as well. Hence why it was worth the 2 silver.
These craftsmen are always improving their craft.
That's what they do.
It's Ruga, I think you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna use the earring to message Mordena and ask like, hey, can we talk?
She'll respond back. Give me a few minutes.
Alright. And I'll just kind of wait out by her door, I guess, then.
Mordena eventually leaves the room, giving Veliana the excuse that she needs to go to the restroom.
And Veliana just gets like a a subtle acknowledgement. She's still a little lost in thought.
I was gonna say the same thing, but like I didn't want to be that guy.
Look, as Eddie said earlier, and I let it go by, no one did anything, so this time I was not going to let the joke slide by this time.
Hey, like I said, I just didn't want to be that guy.
I will be that guy, because jokes are jokes, and I will always make jokes.
Me too.
So, alright, Saber. What did you want to talk about?
Well, for starters, it's nice talking to other tieflings, but also I've had a decent conversation with one.
Likewise.
Yeah, I noticed your horns are a lot different than mine. I'm guessing you're not an infernal.
Huh. Good eye. I'm abyssal.
I haven't really been around the area that much, but like I haven't really seen a lot of infernal tieflings. Have you?
Not many, not many.
It's a shame. I was looking forward to having more of them have a conversation with about stuff.
Oh, I'm sure they're around.
That was the last time you saw one.
Been a while. I've seen a few in Ansett. Some other small towns along the ways here and there.
That's right. Yeah, there was a place in the last town we were at that had a lot of that stuff. But like, oh yeah, I was sidetracked with work to actually do some stuff for my free time.
Yes, well.
And also at that point, that I think that town had it. I had enough of that town of all the times I almost died one day.
Yes, from what I've gathered, or sounded like a rough time there.
Yeah, let's go with that. So, what other towns have you seen other infernal tieflings in? I guess.
Hold on, just gotta check notes. There's actually a considerable population of infernal tieflings in Tanhelm.
How do you spell that? I was actually writing this up down.
I will type it in the Roll20 chat.
All right.
All right.
I feel like this kind of stuff actually I might take notes on something for once. My entire life playing D&D.
Yes, Tanhelm. It's another one of the gem cities where the guild operates. I was actually originally from there, but ended up getting transferred here to Lorehold.
Might take a look when we're not busy doing stuff. How far is Stanhelm from Lorehold?
Oof. I mean, on foot on the way there, probably about 2.5, 3 weeks.
Christ.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Well, it's getting kind of late. I'm guessing you probably want to go get some sleep or something.
Yeah, but I will say that Tanhelm is technically on the coast, so probably take about a week and a half by ship.
Oh, joy, water.
Yeah, I'm not. Water has its moments for me.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of water.
Some
It's
aren't.
cold, it's wet, and it gets everywhere.
All of a sudden, the fireball blows up Ryland. Ryland, make a deck save.
Do I actually have to make a fucking deck save?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, god damn it.
Yes. Yet.
Hey, I will gladly sacrifice someone for a fireball if I have to.
But yes, it is rather late. We should go to bed. Get our rest.
Yeah, I gotta go. Alright. Well, nice having a little talk with you.
Likewise, you're not as bad to talk to as I thought you were.
Yeah, gotta keep up the act of being an idiot once in a while.
Oh, that's an act, huh?
Yeah, I guess you can call me somewhat of a charlatan.
Yes, well, I guess trying to make sure the act holds up then.
Yeah, especially because there's a lot of stuff I don't trust a lot of people knowing about me.
Yes, well, that's par for the course for us to.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Or then it returns to her room.
And I'll go back to mine.
Dallas looks up from his book as you walk in. Where did you go?
Out.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
I'm technically not lying. I just need to get some air.
I just gave the most vague answer possible.
If you're out doing anything illegal, don't involve me.
Don't worry, don't worry, you're the last person I plan on doing that kind of stuff with.
Says the one that put corpses in my bed.
You like corpses. There's a difference. I was being someone nice.
Yeah, doesn't mean I want them in my bed.
It's gonna be a long night, isn't it?
Maybe, who knows?
Do I have the spell? No, I don't have the spell. Fuck!
No, you don't have Dispel Magic.
Oh no, I was thinking, no, silence.
Nope.
Wow.
Ow.
BM.
Alright.
How are you going to aim that to not envelop both you and Douse?
I mean, it'd be easy for us to fall asleep then.
That one's lasts a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and it requires concentration.
Yep.
I still stand by that whole discussion.
All right, y'all go to sleep in your beds. Wake up refreshed. No ambushes, no goblins, hobgoblins, or bugbears to disturb your slumber.
Yeah, for once a good night's rest in this place.
Yes, that's definitely a good thing.
Y'all get dressed, head downstairs, have a good breakfast.
Double bacon.
Yes. Good breakfast. Bacon, biscuits,
Is there breakfast beer?
eggs. No.
Damn it. Well, I'll find a place that sells breakfast beer.
But today is not that day, Saber.
Yep. Just adding that to to-do list of stuff I should do sometime in my life.
Yes, you should. Get proficiency in brewer supplies and make your own breakfast beer.
I'll consider that after I figure out how to get proficiency in cards first.
The best part of waking up is an ale in your cup.
God damn
See? See? Liliana wants. Does anyone want help with that?
Was that Meliana saying in
no,
response to that
no.
conversation?
No, that was no. I would not try. If I was, I'd try to imitate it, but no, no, that was just
Intimidate it.
no, that was just me making the joke above table.
Okay. You eat your breakfast, you leave the tavern. Anything you want to do before leaving Dewhurst?
I don't know. I kind of want to go see if I can sell some of this extra armor and weapons I have. I didn't really get a chance to sell that stuff. I was mainly focused was getting rid of the
I guess Veliana will also search for those stores again, or well, she was able to find it, so don't think need to do the investigation check again. You can start with Saber.
Previous night, but we're closed. You can. Hey. At 15, doesn't take you too long to find a vendor with a tent on the street. He has a table with a cloth covering it. Various like weapons displayed out.
Hi there. See you sell weapons, but would be interested in buying variety of weapons from yours truly.
Oh well, yes, of course. If they're fine enough, I'm willing to buy them. I'm always looking for more inventory.
All right. Would you also be interested in buying armor, or is this the weapons? Because I got some of those too. I could probably get rid of.
Sure, I don't mind buying armor.
All right. Well, this is gonna be a lot to me to list off of.
Yep.
If you might as well like image share the list to Inky just to make sure that if you got it on sort of like a computer note.
It's on my character sheet. I just got under the treasure. Like, I can like list out everything I got on here if you want. I don't care.
All right. Well,
Like, I got a longsword, shield, chain shirt, 2 javelins, 2 morning stars, 2 tridents, and a rapier that'd be willing to sell.
all right. So bring out the calculator to just keep track of just how much this guy's want to buy this off of. All right, longsword. You said you had a shield.
Yeah. A chain shirt.
Well, I just one at a time, please. One at a time. Do that. Shield, then the shield was a chain shirt. Okay. And after the chain shirt was
2 javelins.
2 javelins. Go. After the javelins was
2 morning stars.
more. Awesome. After the morning stars.
2 tridents.
After that.
And 1 rapier.
1 rapier, got it. Let's see. He pulls an abacus out from under the counter. Carry
I'd be more than happy just to sell everything for like 50 gold, if that'd be reasonable, or maybe like 20 gold. I think these are like common weapons. I might sell them for about 20 gold.
Well, who am I to deny such a generous sell? You got yourself a deal, sir.
All right, and I'll just add that to party funds. Did I do that wrong? Probably. Do I care? Not really.
I mean, he was going to give you an offer of 59 gold and 5 silver.
Well, fuck. Oh, well. Yeah, like I said, this is going for party funds. I already got enough gold myself.
There was a part of me, Anky, that was gonna see if I could DM you to ask how much you were actually gonna offer him.
That's why you never make the first offer.
I'm not like like I said, I didn't really care about how much I was gonna get out of it. I just want to get rid of this stuff so I have more space in here.
That's understandable.
All right, well, pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, you are quite welcome indeed, sir.
And then I'll just kind of go back to the others then at that point.
Alright, Valiana. Which store would you like to go to first?
She'll get the quick one out of the way, so she'll go to the tool store first.
Okay.
And like I was mentioning back in Markwell, all she is interested as far as tools is a disguise kit.
Alright, disguise kit just for the sake of moving things along. They sell a disguise kit for 25 gold.
All right. Yep, she will hand over the 25 gold.
Alright. Alright, and then off to the instrument store. Anything in particular you are looking for?
Yeah, she is looking for 3 basic instruments that she's not proficient with, but she is actually interested in getting proficiency with. So she is looking for a fiddle, a harp, and yeah, let's go for a lute.
Alright. Fiddle. Bring out calculator again. You said fiddle, harp, and lute.
Yep.
Alright, all 3 all together will run you 90 gold.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, she's got more than enough for that. And yeah, she'll put down the gold for that.
Alright.
And that was 90. All right. And she will thank at each of the stores. She will thank the shopkeep for the items.
Both of them will respond to similar effect of, "Thank you so much. Please shop with us again." And if everyone is done with shopping, I think we can
Yep.
move on. Right. With the shopping spree done, you all leave. You all leave Dewhurst back towards Lorehold. About midday. Just double check. About midday, probably closer to like 1-ish. Let's say with passive perception. Yeah, I'd say most of you will notice this, that about probably 100 feet up the road, approaching your direction, looks to be about a small caravan of wagons.
Okay.
Does Veliana recognize these wagons, perchance?
Make a perception check, then.
Ooh.
You do not recognize these wagons.
Okay.
Let's rob them.
Would... Lars, pipe
I'm
down.
joking.
We're not. Okay, good. All right. Could I make a perception check? But I want to see if I can make out who's driving.
Go for it.
Ooh, 17. I can
Okay. You were saying, Riga?
Are they like coming towards the direction that we just left? Like they're coming towards closer to us, basically, in that sense.
I think they're driving
coming,
at us.
They're coming towards
the
you.
other direction of the road.
Okay.
Yes.
We're crossing paths with them.
Yeah. I'd say that with that perception check, as far as you can tell, the person driving like the first wagon is just a human.
Okay.
Oh
But
my
with that-
god, it's just some guy.
But with that perception check, you can at least see for the first wagon that the wagon is covered.
Okay.
And you can see figures sitting on top of the wagon.
What kind of figures are sitting on top?
You can see, like, one's a human, one looks to be a dwarf, one looks to be a Goliath.
Hmm.
You see them wearing, like, either, like, some kind of, like, leather, instead of leather or hide armor. They have... And, like, you can see, like, from at least the first one that he has a crossbow resting on his lap.
Okay. Just keep her steady.
Yeah. And at this point, you're probably about, like, 50 feet apart now. And it's not a very wide road here, so...
We get off the
I'd like
road
to-
and let them pass.
I was gonna say, yeah, I could, yeah. Let's be
Yeah.
nice and veer off, and we'll...
All right.
All right, you veer off to like the left side of off the road. You let them pass, and you notice that it's three wagons.
Okay.
The people on top of the first wagon are like positioned like the front facing the road, one on the left, one on the right. The wagon in the middle has two people, one facing the left, one facing the right. And the final wagon has three people on it, one facing left, one facing the right, one facing the rear, the direction that they came from. And you can see in like the side of one of the wagons, like some like a name of like a merchant shop. Like you get the sense that this is just a merchant caravan with armed guards.
Ah, gotcha.
The smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Okay, Kowalski.
Is there any insignias on these wagons?
As in,
Like any sort of like maybe like business marks, if it's like an actual sort of like company.
make a perception check.
All right.
Or, yeah, go ahead. Already said
I'm rolling unranger like, rolling more
Yeah.
bard like.
Congrats, congrats, you're an oxymoron.
I mean, as far as you can tell, no, not really. As they pass, the one piloting the front wagon just gives a quick nod and says, "Good day."
Hmm. Okay.
Eh,
Okay.
They pass. I assume you continue on.
Yep. Okay. Let's continue
A random
onward.
question. Did it look like they were like in a hurry to try to leave wherever they were, or just kind of like going at a normal kind of pace?
From the looks of it, they weren't. They were traveling at a faster than normal pace, but they weren't like rushing to move.
Okay.
Right. That merchant convoy passes. You continue on down the road. Night eventually falls. You find a place to camp. Nothing happens throughout the night.
No random
Okay.
fog beasts to make certain people terrified of them.
Uh,
Not tonight.
Okay.
yeah, she was. Veliana was still once again ritual casted the alarm spell.
Yeah.
And she would be once again sleeping first.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean, I'll take first watch. In the meantime, I guess I don't care.
Mhm.
If need be.
Well, you take your watch. Whoever else wants to watch takes their watches. Nothing happens throughout the night. You all wake up, ready to get a move on your final day back to world.
All right. For this morning's performance, it is a little bit more of a upper tune, and she will be utilizing the fiddle this time.
All right.
You're fiddling with the fiddle.
I'd say that. How to do this?
Performance with disadvantage, since she's not proficient with it yet.
Yeah, performance with disadvantage. Sure. I mean,
Still pretty good.
I mean,
Well, she
despite not being trained with the fiddle, Brevin is, and all that time spent watching him like play and practice, like you were able to pick up on a few things like pretty well.
She is also she does have proficiency with the viols as well, so it's not too much of a difference between that and a fiddle.
Yeah, true. So if anything, I probably should have just made you roll, then probably subtracted 5 instead.
Huh.
Which would still be pretty high, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only because of fiddle is very similar to a viol, so I figured that would be more fair than just saying straight disadvantage.
Okay.
Any of the other instruments that you just bought, I would probably say, yeah, you would have disadvantage.
Even the harp?
Okay, for the lute, you would have disadvantage.
The lute, yeah, I was good.
All right, you all wake up, you head out, continue your journey. Again, about midday, like 12:30. You come across...
Oh.
Huh?
I was about to say something like, yeah, this is a foreshadow. It's our last day of travel. What could possibly go wrong? That's not foreshadowing anything.
You come across that familiar fork in the road where you encountered those ogres.
Yep, and the one traveling merchant.
Yes. As you go through the fork, you notice You notice a cart, just a stationary cart, and you see that it's being drawn by a mule, and there's a man sitting with the cart. Like, looks like the man and the mule had just finished up eating. The man looks over to the people approaching, like almost like getting ready to flee potentially. Then there's a look of recognition, and you all notice as well, at least the main party does, that you recognize this person as being from the village of Ekron.
Oh.
And oh, it's you guys. Oh, thank you again so much for helping our village.
Been a while.
Yes, it has.
Good job.
Yeah. Yes, things have finally settled down back home, and I'm actually on my way to Lorehold myself to sell off all this. And you notice in the cart just a huge stack of lumber.
Just gonna step away from that in case something happens.
Yeah, it's not firewood, Saber, Lars. No firewood.
I said I was stepping away. I don't know what Lars is doing.
Okay. Alright,
Getting
so
closer.
okay. Alright, so with that being said, I'm assuming Lars is getting closer and Saber's gonna stay away for a bit.
Yeah, well, I accidentally.
Just
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
just trying to get a bit of a marching order here.
Yeah.
Oh no! When he says marching order, that's when I get worried.
Look,
So-
it's not like there's gonna be a random encounter here.
Hmm.
So I go up to the merchant and I say, "Oh well, we're also headed to Lorehold at this moment. If you want to travel together."
Oh, that's would be pleasant. Does anybody else want to be closer to the merchant?
Yeah, Veliana will.
Okay.
And she'll also mention in passing that they're actually coming back from Morkwell.
Oh, Merkwell, I actually haven't been that far out before. Huh. Is it interesting over there?
Nope.
It's a little bit bigger than your quaint little town, but it's still a small town nevertheless.
Mhm. It's at this point that Veliana, I'd say that probably you and you, Hawthorne, and Mordena.
Oh.
You hear what seems to be footsteps coming from this direction, coming up behind you.
Shit.
Yes, I turn around to see what is behind us.
All right. You, Hawthorne, and Mordena turn around, and I guess it would help if I actually moved you guys to the map.
Yep.
Just a wee bit.
Oh boy.
There you are, says the bugbear here. We've been waiting for you.
I don't like the sound of that.
You've been waiting here all week?
For us or the guy in the cart?
You must have a lot of extra time if you have that kind of ability to wait.
It took you not long enough to show up. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days.
Okay, so
3 whole days? What are ya?
The guy gets in his car and says, oh, I'll start going now. And takes off.
Velia will say, yeah. Even though we're being a little coy, I feel like they have business with us specifically.
that's not gonna be able to do a thing.
Yes. Yes, our chieftain has business with you lot. All right, everybody, come on out.
Wait, everybody?
Oh, thank God! I was
You
really
thought-
worried that we were only
you
going to
thought-
be fighting 4 people.
You thought we were the only ones?
Well, you are stupid enough to try that.
I didn't want to assume anything.
From
You know,
these trees here, you see an ogre with a platform on its back.
Similar setup. Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't think that's
Okay.
the sound that ogres make.
Wait,
I'm no expert.
yes, I can finally do something funny.
Oh no.
Is it fireball?
Actually, something funnier.
Fireballer?
No,
Fireball up
I'm not saying what it is right now.
Fireball squared.
Oh, baby.
Fireball cubed.
Wario.
Oh, baby.
Like, I think I could do something. I just gotta look up how to do some of the radius real quick. I think it's how you do radius stuff. Nope, that's a square.
That's just
I
a
hit
square.
circle. I thought I hit circle. Okay, there we go.
Yay,
what-
circles.
Would this work actually?
I don't need
wait, it
to
would.
walk around in circles. Oh, hey, what? What?
Did
Work.
Douse get level 3 spells yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he did not take Fireball.
Oh great, I'm the one with the fireball. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I still might do my funny idea.
All right. Well, I need everybody to roll initiative.
All
Alright,
right.
advantage.
And is everyone within 30 feet of Ryland?
Let's say 30 feet of Ryland.
Yeah.
Let's say, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta pull up Dallas.
Oh, come on!
You have advantage. Roll
Okay.
again.
Eh.
You have advantage.
Okay, so I take the.
The curse of the
Seven.
fallen strikes again.
You
Okay.
take 7.
Yeah, and I take the 17.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Welcome being a paladin, dude.
Hold on,
I
let
didn't
me
sign up for
change
this
yours
shit.
to 7.
You did the moment you wanted to be a paladin.
Alright, let's see.
I was about to say, I was waiting for you to say, it's like, yes, you did.
Yeah, no, it's like the unspecified curse of being a paladin.
Alright. With
I wish I
advantage.
got the memo.
Holy
I wish I
shit!
got the memo.
Oh,
Dallas is locked the fuck in, okay.
there we go. I was able to change.
Alright. Let's see, transfer Krellis, Saint Alon, or Dana, and. Alright. Initiative for Krellis.
Oh wait, I need to
Oof.
do that over there. Actually.
That's 6. 9. Santa Vaughn. Holy shit.
Okay.
Santa Vaughn. More dinner. The +7 to initiative. That's 22 for her. Hawthorne, just 2 to his initiative. Alright. Now for all the enemies. Turn. 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 Scroll. Turn 2. Scroll 3.
Oh man, a lot of a lot of things are ooh. A lot of things are above the 20s.
Yep, that turn for you.
I mean, luckily on the bright side, they're all allies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
thus
far.
far.
That's so far.
Well,
Alright.
I don't know.
Alright,
Where is-
Black Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I'll just wait till after dusk.
Brett. Brown Donkey Kong. Ben. Leslie. Okay, first up.
Why can't I move this with the spell? Man, the spell would be funny if I could.
I
the spell
wonder-
would be so cool if I can move it.
I wonder what these Sakurais are.
Oh, I need to actually grab that. Alright. Don't even actually grab that.
Well, the more I'm leaning towards
Yeah.
Fireball, but there's
Kind
another
of
spell I have I really want to fucking use. But I just gotta stay on one spot. This is a general open area, right, that we're in?
More or less.
Alright.
Just gotta refine that one stat block here. No, that's it.
Yep. Fair up. Roll initiative.
Shit. Hang on.
And with advantage, since you are within 30 feet of Ryland.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No, not that.
Okay, so you take,
Tucker,
you take the 20.
everyone did better than me.
Again, you're
Every
cursed.
day except for it.
Not.
Dude, that's a curse of the paladin. You can't get rid of that easily.
Yeah.
0.000000020.
I'm speaking from
Hold on.
experience.
There we go. There it is. There's the stat block.
Yeah, alright, well, alright, back to attacking random Pokemon. Sorry, I'm trying to evolve a
No.
primate, right? I'm trying to evolve a primate right now. Takes a while.
Oh, actually, no, that's not the right one. Where the hell
No,
did I
in
put
honor,
that
in
stat?
honor of me starting Radiant Dawn on Monday, I am now in preparation.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. Minor details.
Oh, wait, fair. I actually got a shiny Pokemon you might
This
like.
one.
I got a shiny Primate that I'm trying to evolve to Annihilate.
Nice.
I also got a shiny
Nice.
Mediano the other day.
Cool.
Not monkey.
And I named it after the best dog ever. Scratch.
Alright. This one gets some.
I was gonna say it came with a mark. It was called as the sociable mark. So like, you know what? I'm naming it Scratch for being sociable.
This one. It's just this one. Touch, dude. Oof.
Oh, so Ryland's not going last.
Yeah. Next. Other.
Oh shit. Shit, that range is fucking huge. I didn't realize it was that big.
Let's see, this is for this one. That one. You. 2, 10. Third one. These things are not rolling well for initiative.
Well, that's good for us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Good for you, bad for me.
well, at least the red goblins are going
Yeah.
early enough.
This one. Ooh.
So the small gaming, so the black gaming watches, they're on a platform on top of the Donkey Kong things.
Correct.
Okay. Ooh, I can have
Alright.
fun with this.
Okay, those ones are going good. Okay. But they have minus dex, so that's only a 17 for them. Then lastly, this one. Then, thankfully, these actually have a dexterity bonus, so that's a 2 for them.
Yeah.
I mean, still, I mean, it doubled his roll essentially. If you think about it that way.
Okay.
All right.
What is the dex bonus for the brown Donkey Kong?
Brown Donkey Kong. Brown Donkey Kong is actually negative.
Yeah, that's
so you are above it.
And so should Saber.
Yeah, you and Saber are above it.
Way to cut that out.
To be funny, to be funny or to be explosive, I don't know what I want to do.
GM, what is your dex modifier?
He should be a plus two.
Might-
Plus 2, because we discussed that when we talked about the short
my
bow.
dex is plus
Okay.
2.
Plus 2, okay. So then it's basically fine. Okay. All right.
I was like, I know for a fact I ain't last. Fuck that.
I mean, you could always roll.
That's a bullshit.
All right.
All right.
All right. Top of the round, Mordena is up. See what spell will she want to cast?
That's a good question.
Nope, don't mind me. I'm just contemplating.
Let's see.
Contemplating life and existence. I feel that.
Contemplating if I want to banish Ryland.
Huh.
You
The
don't.
fuck I do.
You don't
Wait,
have.
never mind,
You don't
can we-
have 4th level spells yet.
Soon, I will get the ability to banish people.
Why is it
How's-
always me? What the fuck I do?
How does one measure out a 40-foot cube?
Well, you're doing the way you had it was like a radius, right? So you probably just go to about 20. feet
There
out,
is a square
and then,
tool. Yeah.
Yeah, like so if you just go, I think that would be essentially 40 feet because the radius of that would be 20.
Yeah.
Farah,
Okay.
they have it. Square.
Square.
All right.
So I think it'd be like that if I'm
All
understanding.
right. So okay. In that case, Mordena, sending the spell right here, is going to use a 3rd level spell and cast slow.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
And I believe that's a wisdom save for all of them. Just want to double check that. Spell. Slow Yep, it is a wisdom saving throw against her spell.
I'm guessing her DC is around like 15.
Yeah, it is 15, so.
Yeah.
Right. Bugbear's wisdom save? Nope. The Black Falcons. I believe those also fail.
Error.
Yeah, they would have to have a 20 in
Yeah.
wisdom to.
Yeah. And then Orange Falcon.
That one.
Orange Falcon does succeed.
There we
That is
go.
an 18. All right. Brown Donkey Kong. Oh.
Is it a negative modifier? I doubt it. I doubt it.
That is in fact a -2 to wisdom, so
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Wow.
All right, then the DD.
More walking ones.
DD also fails.
So all but one. All but the normal falcon.
Yes. All but the normal Falcon. Their speed is halved. They have -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and they can't take reactions. They can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. And they can only make one attack if it takes the attack action. Then, as a bonus action, because he's up next, she's going to give Lars a Bardic Inspiration.
There we go.
Then she'll move up to here. And I believe that is her turn. Bardic Inspiration. Yeah. All right, Lars, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run up here,
Mhm.
and I guess I'm going to use the axe to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Your image is now mirrored.
Yep.
Do you have Ebony by chance?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
And then, I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right.
Actually, how many spell slots do I have? 3.
Holy shit, that's more than I have. I'm sorry, I gotta make fun of me and having a lot of spell slots. I gotta make fun of me for that.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Jump on myself.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
All right. All right, the Red Goblin's turn. Right, Red Goblin is gonna run around here and make 2 scimitar attacks against you.
Silvery barbs. All right.
All right, so that's 8 plus the 4. That is going to miss. Second attack against you, Lars, is also going to miss. The other Red Goblin.
I'll give advantage to Hawthorne.
Okay. this red goblin's just gonna run up here. So what's the range? Sure. She's gonna run up here.
Actually, I should probably ask, what do the DDDs represent?
These are also ogres. I just wanted something different to represent them other than Donkey Kong.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You don't want Donkey Kong, but green hair?
No. Okay, this goblin is gonna run up and try to hit Zarin with a javelin.
Oh.
Alright, that is going to be...
Holy shit, we finally hit Sparrow.
Alright, that is a 22 to hit.
Oh. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast deflect missiles. Not cast, use.
To use, yeah.
Alright. That is a big 3 damage to you.
I don't think you're gonna have a hard time nullifying that.
Nope.
You want to
Damage is reduced.
Do you want to spin a key and send it back?
Oh, ooh,
Ooh.
that is terrible.
You don't have to send it back to the same person. It could just be another creature within range.
Yeah.
Right, you can throw it at Saber.
Or you could throw it at one of the bugbears or the hobgoblins that were slowed.
Yeah.
Is that like anybody in here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Those front 3, as well as the back 2 ogres, are slowed. The one in the middle is not. Or
it's the default Falcon basically that's not slowed.
Nah, this bitch threw the javelin at me. He's getting it.
All right. I believe in 2024 it's a deck save.
I can look. Or someone can look.
I don't know. How does it work, Farrah?
Let's
You have
find
the book,
out.
don't you?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, it should be under the
let's
flick attack. I think.
roll.
Yeah, I do believe.
There we go. Got it. Deflect attacks when you roll attack. Damage here. Spend 1. This creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take the damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die plus your dex modifier. Damage is the same type as the attack. So dex save.
All right,
What's the
deck
DC?
save. Yeah, what is the DC for me? I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, because that is a 9 on the deck save, so roll your damage.
Okay, 1 moment. And that's right, it's my D8. And
Be
then
2
plus
d8s plus your dex
4.
modifier, right?
15.
All right.
Just put.
Oh,
Yeah, you basically just catch the gem like Captain America catch the spear in Infinity War.
Yes.
Yes, and just like carried your momentum and just like flung it right back at him, just like come like right in the shoulder. Ow! That's his turn. All right, Hawthorne. He doesn't really need a advantage on any.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
yeah, I did. Yep, I did give Hawthorne advantage on
Right.
on his next D20. So yeah.
Right. Hawthorne is going to Starry Wisp this goblin that made its way around Lars. Alright, so with advantage, please. Are you kidding me?
Wow. His that should be.
That's still a 19 to hit, which
Yeah.
will hit. All right, that's also going to. Yeah, that's. Are you kidding me?
What?
Hawthorne, you walk the fuck in.
Hawthorne, not again!
2 radiance damage.
He's messing up again. Oh no.
Oh. Anyways, let's see, bonus action.
Fuck, where is it?
I don't know.
There we go.
He has found the ear rape.
Alright,
Ayo.
Ayo. Alright, bonus action, he's gonna do the, spirit totem thing. He's not gonna do... yeah, he's not... I don't think he'll do bear this time, but instead, I don't have anything to represent this accurately, so just gonna plop this here. Gonna add an aura. That's a 30-foot aura. 30-foot radius aura.
Yeah, I thought like the two more notable ones were the bear and the unicorn.
Yeah. Okay, good. So we'll summon the unicorn spirit totem here.
All right. And we do not see an aura, so
Hold on. Let me actually change that real quick. See? Right, okay. Gotta actually change it from the actual aura.
What does Unicorn do?
I'm looking it up right now.
Unicorn, advantage on checks to detect creatures and healing spells that Hawthorne does will also heal 5 HP to anybody within the aura.
Yep.
And can you see the aura now?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you're all within the aura right now. Hawthorne will spend his movements to move over to here. Cinnabon's turn. He's going to move over to here and hit this goblin with his silvered battle axe. Oh my!
Oh wow. Okay.
Ow!
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, yes!
Ow.
Okay, ow. Okay,
Gonna
that's because
sound-
and also and because brutal
Soundboard.
critical. All right, that's going to be 15 total damage. Yeah, Cinnamon just walks up and just decapitates this goblin. No fucking problem. Then, because he has a
Stay
second,
behind the big guy.
and because he has a second attack, he's gonna walk up and try to hit this big ogre. All right, that's definitely gonna hit. Bruh.
Oh my
He
god.
can roll well to hit, but he can't roll.
Oh my
But
god.
anyway, that's a 6 to damage.
I think your damage die is a little screwed up there, Mr. DM.
I think so too. All right, Dallas's turn. Let's. If I do this. Not a... But if he did it here... Well, first of all, he's going to move a bit closer. Then cast Shatter here. They're going to need to make 4 Constitution saving throws. Bugbear makes it. But Black Falcons, nope. That will... Let's see, Dallas's spell save DC is
15?
now...
I think it'd be
It's actually 16.
16,
Yeah, 16 because he maxed
he's-
out his intelligence.
Yep.
Okay, so
He is that nerdy.
1 success, 2 fails, and then the final Falcon is also going to fail. So that's good.
All right, so only one of the hobgoblins.
Well, the Bugbear succeeded, so he takes... that's going to be 4 damage to him. Everyone else takes full damage. Then Dallas is going to move back here.
Yep,
That's
fair
his turn. Zarin, you're up. Veliana, you are on deck.
All right.
Farah?
Nope. Sorry. Let's. Yeah.
Barrett, I'm just gonna warn you. Maybe stay away from these guys. I got a thing planned for them.
Oh, for corn's sake, bro.
I mean, it's Fireball.
It's not fireball.
It'll hit a lot of people.
It's not fireball.
There are other enemies to fight.
Yeah.
I think it's a good plan.
It is a good plan. All right, let's do this then.
You could finish off the one that threw the javelin at you.
I could, but I have no. I would have enough. Actually, I would have enough moves to get to where I want to go.
Just push someone away.
Yeah, just fucking hit and run.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a hit and run here.
All right. Well, I'll roll to see if you hit first.
+1 short sword. 21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll your damage.
8 piercing. Right?
He is barely standing.
Son of a bitch. Fine. My second attack. Fine. My second attack will be a monk on our.
All right, that's gonna hit.
For 9 bludgeoning.
Yeah, you just punch him so hard in the face that the force just breaks his neck, and he falls to the ground.
Yay.
I have an idea. If I was gonna say, yeah, get as close to the river as you can possibly be. So yeah.
Yep. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Now, because now I'm gonna bonus action, and I'm gonna just do a fucking flying.
Monk bullshit. Go.
You're going for a high jump kick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a high jump kick.
That's going to hit.
5 bludgeoning.
Do you want to make it? And you're making a double kick?
You didn't specify furry blows, so no.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna use for just yet. I'm just gonna do a regular unarmed attack.
Okay. All right. Liliana, your turn. Saber, you are on deck.
Okay.
Alright.
So first things first, I'm gonna have Veliana spend half of her movement to get over there.
Mhm.
And then she is going to bonus action phase step. Actually, no, wait. I need to spend a little bit more movement.
Mhm.
Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. She's going to phase step right next to the Donkey Kong, in between that and the blue ogre. So it's I will need the blue goblin and the DDD, since I can only target up to maximum of 2, to make wisdom saves.
Okay. Blue Goblin first. Alright, that's going to be. You said wisdom save?
Yes,
That is a 14.
that will fail. So the blue goblin is
Alright.
charmed.
Then the DDD is. That is a 16.
That is right on the mark, so that will succeed.
Alright. And your action?
I will pull out the rapier, and would you technically say I'd be flanking, based on Zaren's position on the DK?
I'd say that you probably need to be one more space up to really be flanking.
Okay, that's all right. This will be a rapier attack.
Okay, go for it.
All right. Normal roll with the Acheron blade, and this will be with a disheartening strike if this hits.
Okay.
11.
11 is its AC.
Oh wow.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so roll your damage.
All right. Regular damage. 8 piercing. Dreadful strikes. 1 for 9 damage total, and it will be disheartened. So next time that it needs to make a saving throw, it will have disadvantage.
All right.
Until the end of my next turn.
All right. Saber, you're up.
So with slowed, their speed's halved, right? And
Yes.
all right, just double checking size. I think that would work like that. All right, yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
I cast Hunger of Hadar
Oh.
right over here.
Okay.
So it scouts difficult terrain, and anything starts its turn there takes 2d6 cold damage, and anything that ends its turn there takes 2d6 poison damage.
Okay, so it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Do you put
And
in
they
the
don't take-
circle again?
Yeah, give me a second. So yeah, right over here, because I think that would hit all of them.
I
So
would.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius circle.
It's not. Hang on.
I figure like, well, they're slowed and they're difficult terrain, so it's gonna be even harder for them to get out of there.
Okay, I think it's
Yeah.
up. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's not. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
There you go. Yeah.
And
Okay. And they take damage at the start of their turn?
and possibly end of their turn if they end there.
Okay.
Wait, I can give me.
Yeah, just can you put Hunger of Hadar in the general
Oh,
chat?
wait, yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I think I know I copied that somewhere. Yeah, I did.
Or might be in our DM somewhere because I think you sent that to me, asking if it was all right.
Well, it's actually in the book too, and I posted a spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's also. It's technically technically a magical darkness as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is technically a magical dark.
So that's kind of one reason why I didn't want Zaren to go into Death Trap.
Yeah. All right. Is any bonus actions you want to do?
Bonus action. I'll just materialize my sword, I guess.
All right.
That's and then I'll just kind of go to about over here-ish. All right.
All right.
That's it for me.
All right. Saber,
So,
as you end your turn, your shoulder starts to burn up.
oh no.
Based on that pinging in your shoulder, you can tell that something is coming from this direction.
All right.
And probably from your estimation, probably about like 2, maybe 3 rounds till they get here.
Okay. Hey, Ryland, we might have some unknown company coming by. You can have fun with them.
Hmm?
Yeah, we got some. Yeah, we got some company coming. It might be your kind of thing to deal with.
All right.
right.
Be ready.
Okay. All right. Start of the round, Donkey Kong's turn. This one in the Hunger of Vidar takes 2d6 cold damage if you want to roll that. Here you go.
God damn it!
All right,
Three.
Okay. Because it's slowed, its speed is halved, and it's difficult terrain. So
Hey, you see why I wanted to have? You said, yeah. You see why I want to have fun with this?
Wow.
Okay, its speed is halved as 20 feet. So it can move 10 feet if it doesn't leave the circle.
And also, it's also blinded too. So like, it might know how to get up, might not.
Oh, it can move. It can move up to there.
Okay.
It's not
Alright.
fully not blind.
What's up?
Yeah, it's just in darkness. It's not blind. Oh,
Oh,
you're just fully within it, have the blinding condition. Alright. Now it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Nope.
All right, and takes 2d6 acid damage. God damn it!
You and I have the same damage curve.
oh wow.
Yeah, I'll still take it. I don't have much more
Alright.
choice.
Alright. The brown Donkey Kong up there.
Look, I'm just here to have fun with magical darkness. I'm having a blast right now.
Alright. Alright. This brown Donkey Kong is gonna look over at Veliana, who just attacked it, and take out in its hand what appears to be a very large chain. And it's going to use its chain smash attack against you, Veliana.
It's basically kind of like the cave troll from Fellowship of the Ring.
Okay, that is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, you take 10 bludgeoning damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait. Just give me. Constitution saving throw. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so, since you failed, you are now stunned for 1 minute.
Oh, what?
Oh wow. Okay.
But hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I get through.
Let me speak.
Yeah.
The target repeats the saving throw if it takes damage and at the end of each of its turns.
Okay,
Ending
good.
the effect on itself on success.
Okay, good.
Alright, that's its turn. Blue Goblin's turn. Okay,
I need to double check something.
There we go. Turn that back.
Alright, this one is going to walk up, look at Lars, and say a very, very terrible knock-knock joking goblin. I need you, Lars, to make a... That is a... I believe it's a wisdom save?
Is it for hideous laughter?
For Tasha's hideous laughter.
Ah, yes.
No,
Good
not
old-
again.
No, no.
No.
You are now prone,
Hang
uncontrollably laughing.
Hang on.
Oh,
I
wait,
do
wait.
still have-
That's right, you have your bardic inspiration.
Yep, that's a what? D6,
D8.
D8. Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
wait.
you succeed.
Yes. There you go.
Yes.
Alright. This one is going to walk closer to here, look at Zarin, and try to do the same thing. So, Zarin, make a wisdom save, please.
Hey, I'm actually pretty good at those.
You say that. And you
See?
actually are.
And no effect.
See? Like I say, I'm good at those. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Mr. Bugbear's turn.
Oh.
Needs to...
Wait.
2d6
There
cold.
we go.
Ow!
Damn.
See, this is what I was looking. This is what I was waiting for.
Bro, actually just Uno reverse that. That's crazy.
But, you did it again. You did it again. You
Yes, he did.
min-rolled 2d6 the first time. They got max damage the second time you 2d6.
What can I say? I'm a fiend warlock.
It's no danger here.
Alright, so...
Also depends if he knows which way to get out.
Yeah. Well, Bugbear's speed is halved. So it's 15 feet. It's going to take him 10 feet just to get out of the fucking thing.
I love the
Which
spell.
he can get to there. And then he is he's just going to can people please stop posting in Discord so I can actually see the fucking tabs I have open? He's just going to yeet a javelin at you, Saber,
Yeah, I gotta have the cover.
and miss.
Ah! Oh, I just realized
go.
if I had repelling blast, it'd be even funnier right now.
I mean,
It would
yeah.
be.
Certified
Well, that's
funny
his turn.
moment.
All right, Krillus, you would like to rage.
Let's go.
Then
If only he was,
fly
if
over
only-
to here.
If only he was level 9.
If only. Fly over here. He's not going to reckless. Probably should have, though.
Does he want to make a second attack reckless?
He'll make the second attack reckless, because why not? That's going to hit. Alright. It's... The flame tongue isn't ignited, so it's just one...
That's
It's decent.
Yeah, that's a good 12.
Hey, another 12 on the bugbear.
Yep. That's his turn. Normal goblin's turn. So this is going.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now, next turn on my fireball, people. If that makes you guys happy.
All right.
I mean, I'm happy with Hunger of Hadar, but also Fireball would be great.
Yeah, just wait until my
That's
next
it.
turn.
That's it. Killing you all. Big bang attack.
Yeah,
Big
but also,
bang attack.
well, that'd be funny. Bully the people who are slowed by making them even slower.
All right. I'd say because of the size of these two, these goblins over here don't have a clear line of sight on Meliana.
But the other 4 do.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with these goblins first. 2 of them are going to take a shot at Zarin. The other 2 are going to take a shot at Krellis. All right, so Zarin first. Nope. Nope. All right, Krellis, because he reckless is at advantage.
Nope.
Nope.
The
That might 16 plus 4. It does not hit.
who just barely.
Yeah.
Well, it does also have 3 temporary HP too, if I remember right. If it being a roll tree.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
No, he had 5 temporary.
roll
hit
tree.
points.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I should probably put that on now. Thank you for reminding me.
Get a problem.
Right.
Figured we start the whole temporary HP party again.
Tip HP for everybody.
Right. Now these goblins' turns. I'd say one's gonna go for Sanamon, one's gonna go for Lars, the other 2 are gonna go for you, Veliana.
Okay.
Right? Sanamon first.
I
Oh,
can't.
dear!
I can't. Oh.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's
No,
fine.
you're fine. You're
Don't
fine.
worry, don't worry, don't worry. He's gonna
Yeah,
roll.
I can still
He's gonna
use
roll.
my to reduce the damage.
Yeah.
All right. That's that. Oh yeah. Right. Should be 2d6. Okay. That's that's 11 damage to Sanamon.
Right,
Are you using your
reduce
reaction?
By 4. Yes, I am using my reaction.
All right. 4. So that's gonna be just 7. All right. Next shot against you is Lars. Is going to miss. All right. Just gotta remind my stunned condition.
All these attacks are going to be at advantage.
You have your
Yeah.
shield out, right?
Hmm?
You have your shield out, right?
Yeah, I do have shield out. Yes. So my.
All right. All right. First attack against Meliana.
Brother, chill, man.
Silver wee bobs.
He can't. He's stunned.
Oh fuck! You're right.
Right side is taking damage. Let you make another con save to break the stun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 13 damage.
I mean, if it helps, you're next to a quote-unquote doctor.
What the fuck?
All right. Let's make another Constitution saving throw.
Just one moment.
All right, you got this. You got this.
That is unfortunately fails.
Oh no.
All right. Second attack will thankfully miss.
Ryland,
That's the gob.
are you on Haunts? Are you on Haunts?
Rylan, please say that you're on haunts.
Yes.
What is the
Yes, I am
speed? What
riding
is
Sophie.
what is the speed of Hans?
I think it's 60.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
more than enough movement to get over there.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'll come and help.
Yeah, if you took a certain spell that Ryuga suggested to you, that's gonna help me out a lot.
Wait, which spell did I recommend?
Which spell was that?
Lesser Restoration,
Oh, yeah.
which I think you had that already.
Yeah, I do. I have Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, it's on your spell list.
Yep, it's there. All
Yeah,
right, so
can I give him
off
good
to help
recommendations
Billy.
for paladin spells?
Off to help Billiana I go.
All right.
All right, thank you.
All right, mark off one of your spell slots.
Blinded, deafen, paralyzed, or poison. Oh, wait.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or
Oh wait, oh crud. It doesn't do stunned.
Let me looking it up.
Wouldn't that be similar to Paralyzed though?
Paralyzed and stunned are two different conditions.
Yeah.
Of course.
Paralyzed would mean like if something hits them, it'd be an automatic
Oh.
crit if it's melee. If it's paralyzed, no, paralyzed would be like the automatic crit thing. Stunned, you just can't. You're just kind of fucked for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry about it. Try and
Rylan can bonus action lay on hands you though.
yeah. So I'd
I
say
could do that.
yeah.
yes.
I'd say yeah. Double attack the DK, and then if you spend specifically 5 points of your lay on hands, which you should have 25 by now.
Yeah, I have
Then
25.
you can replace the healing with a condition cure. So
Okay.
so yeah, bring back one of your spell slots.
Unless you want to do a
Yeah.
level 2 smite on. Unless you want to do a level 2 smite on the guy.
No, level 1 to be fine. Because I want to heal Billiana. Well.
I'm gonna point
Here
out that
goes-
the
Zenny, the
Hold on. Can you try to talk?
taking 5 hit points from the pool of healing, the condition cure is only for poison.
That's right.
Oh.
That's 2024. So yeah, honestly, just heal up Veliana.
Zenny's kind of. Zenny's just. All Zenny's idea is just getting shot down. Anyway.
That's when the last two That's when like the last couple major combats for Veliana. Just to know.
Anyway, longsword. Do me good. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, it should.
14 does hit. Roll your damage.
7 slashing. And divine. I would like to smite.
level 1 or level 2.
Level 1.
All right, so that'd be 2.
Doesn't that take up bonus action though?
Oh,
No.
really?
I rolled it that this is like. Oh, mine's
Okay, okay.
That should be my bonus. Oh, come on!
Aww.
Come on! Why must you fail me, smite?
You still have
You fail me so often.
You still have another attack.
You can try to do it all. You can try to do it all over again.
God, fuck it, I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Damn it!
That will
Unfortunately miss. Yeah.
I'm not surprised. All right, well, for bonus action, I'll lay on hands of Eliana.
For how much?
I'd say 15.
15. Jesus.
No, it's not like
You've got 25 overall.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, like no, like Villiana took like 13 last time, so you can kind of negate it and also give her some extra. That's what I was saying.
Fine, I'll do 15.
All right.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
That does.
That's just me in a nutshell.
Under pressure.
That does help me out a lot. Not
So you know what?
not at full health, but
You keep some of your lay on hands for emergencies too.
checks.
So paladins can potentially heal, stun stuff.
Mhm.
They'd be level 14 for it, though.
Quick GM become level 14.
Alright, this hobgoblins
Quick,
go.
grinding,
Do we
quick
look
grinding
like
session, go!
do we look like we have 8th level spells?
Do I look like I have a plan?
Okay, takes
I have a plan.
11 points of cold damage.
Alright.
All these spells
Yes.
I don't know why double triggers came in my head.
My plan
It's a
is
good
to
song,
kill
though.
these things as soon as
It's gonna
possible.
be a good song. Then again, the entirety Devil May Cry soundtrack is just good.
Yeah. Alright, speed is half, so 50.
Speed.
Wait, if it's blinded, would it know which way to go to get out of it?
Maybe.
It's
I mean,
just like,
technically,
go
you go
left.
any
I
direction
can't
you get
hear
out
you.
of it.
It's too dark. I can't hear you. It's too dark in here.
Yeah. This guy is going to move here to where it's technically out of the circle.
Alright.
Then just gotta double check some.
No, I'm curious. Did I get that spell?
Now it becomes a matter of line of sight. I'd say that. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright. Alright. This guy is actually going to attempt to cast a spell,
Oh no.
Oh no.
which Douse, seeing this, will attempt to counterspell.
Ah, thank God he's a counter spell.
Now, rereading over counterspell. Hobgoblin needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Alright. That's
Goblin gain a penalty for being slowed too, or that's AC, right?
no, he's not slowed at all.
Oh,
This is
oh,
the
he's
one guy
who-
that wasn't slowed.
God damn it!
Well, here's the thing. Does a spell save DC is 16?
He doesn't have a +3.
He got a 15.
Yeah. Wait,
Eh,
what spell is he gonna try to use?
I don't know, but it was bad news for us.
Yeah.
So we're
It could have been
so one of
dispel
you guys
magic.
we're gonna die.
A
Oh
little
shit! Yeah,
thing
that
called Fireball.
Oh, wow.
I cast Fireball.
He's like, shit. Alright. Alright, Black DK's turn. This one is going to, for its
I must
melee.
resist playing the soundbite. I must resist playing the soundbite. I must resist playing the soundbite.
Please don't play.
This one here is going to try to attack Lars. That is a 20, I think. That's a. Yeah, that's a That's a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And you already used reaction.
All right, it hits one of my mirror images.
Okay.
And instead of dealing damage, I now have 2 mirror images left.
Okay. Alright.
It's such a great
This
spell.
one over here is movement
Yes, step into the
40
darkness.
feet.
Darkness consumes all.
Step into the darkness. Step into the
No,
darkness. You know you want
I
to.
don't. I don't need a score. 40 feet. Well, no, I did not mean to move him. I did not mean to. Yet. This guy's just gonna move over to here and make a fist attack against Zarin.
Oh boy.
No, that's a 21 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, that's going to.
I do have my reaction.
You do have your reaction back, but
Do
I
I
don't-
want to use it?
It's up to you, man.
regardless, that's going to be. Yeah, that's 9 damage to you.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Fuck it. Deflect attacks. Make a dexterity save.
Deflect.
So first you need to reduce the
Oh.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
I thought deflect attacks were just for range.
No, it's
Unless
for
they
attack.
change
When an attack roll hits you and its damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, you can take a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage to you. The reaction equals 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, plus your 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier monk level.
Okay.
So today's
Alright,
day we
so
learn
make a
all
roll.
about being a monk.
Alright, you had to reduce it by 9.
Wait, isn't lowest you can get 9 actually?
No.
Wait.
Lowest I can get is I think is a 6.
Well, he says like a D10 plus your dex plus your monk level, right? So it'll just be like a D10 plus 9 is what you got to work with.
Oh yeah, that would be a
Oh yeah, so you
D10.
just reduce the damage. Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I won't spend a key point to fucking redirect it. So
How
no,
would
no,
you
no, no.
redirect the melee attack? Can you do that? I don't know.
I don't think I can. I think it's just ranged attacks.
Yeah,
that
it's
get
Like
that.
range attacks
Right.
make sense. Like I don't know how that would work for melee.
Use the force point to redirect some of the attacks. If you do so,
Yeah.
choose a creature you can see within 5 feet, and 5 feet yourself attack was a melee attack, or if you can feed yourself that it wasn't mine total cover attack.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. It's not
You
the
cut
dex
out
save.
for most of that.
Sorry.
Yeah, you did kind of cut out for quite a bit of that. Regardless.
Stupid ass fucking microphone head ass.
Alright, these Falcons' turns, roll your cold damage.
All right, please. Will one of them die? Should I just roll 2d6 twice, or just one overall for both of them?
2d6 for both.
All right, Falcon number 1. God damn it.
Falcon number 2.
The crippled Falcon takes 9 points of damage. Is it enough to kill that one?
Yay.
Did I kill both of them?
You did!
Yay, temp HP, go wee!
Full transparency. They were at 3 and 1 health, respectively. The first roll was just enough to kill him.
Yeah, well, my goal is to try to kill at least one of them so I can get a trigger my own stuff now.
Well, were they within 30 feet of you?
Does that have to be within 3?
Right, I think it has to be your attack or an ally's attack. Has to.
Yeah, it's a weird phrasing, but either way, I think I get it. Anyway.
I got it, Brad. We got. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez.
That's Darkwing's luck.
Right.
When you reduce an enemy to 0 HP, You also gain this benefit if an enemy, when someone else reduces an enemy within 10 feet of you.
Let's say.
So either way, I think I still get it. It says whenever I reduce something to 0 HP. There's not range
What is
on
his
that.
effect?
Does the 10 feet apply to both or just the ally?
If someone, I think the 10 feet applies to anyone within 10 feet of me. For the allied thing.
Okay, in that case, I'd say since it was technically your spell that did it, yeah, you get your 10 HP.
Yay.
Speaking of your spell,
Oh no.
roll it again for this guy's
Oh,
turn.
right.
Do it again.
6.
All right. 6.
It might not be much, but it still counts. Damn it.
Yeah, it still counts. All right.
Especially if he moves toward, especially if he moves farther in.
All right. This one up here is going to move back to here. Not taking an opportunity attack from Veliana because she's stunned.
Yep.
And then he is going to take out what looks a launcher of sorts. It almost looks like it tore off a ballista.
Holy shit, he has a gun.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And then he is going to take aim right at Veliana.
He's a fucking ballistician. Holy shit.
All right. Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not. Aren't
Okay.
Wow.
Oh god.
How
Guy on the-
does he
guy on the-
miss?
Guy on the ballista. Well, it was a ripoff.
It probably is. It lands right next to your face or something.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
I'm
piece of
still a piece of garbage. Right. This guy's gonna move around.
Aw.
He has 40 feet of movement. He's spent 10 feet to get out, so he has 10 feet left.
Well.
He's gonna move here, and because he has line of sight at you, he's gonna take a shot with his ballista at you, Saber.
Alright.
Oh!
Oh god. Alright. Thank god you got your 10th HP, because this is gonna be a lot of damage.
You gotta roll minimum damage.
I could,
No.
but here's the thing. Because I crit this, I get double the dice.
I know.
I
That's what I'm
was
saying.
just
You
waiting
could roll.
for someone to
That's what I was
say
gonna
it.
say. You could roll minimum damage.
But considering how big this thing is, what's the hit die?
I don't know. I'll find out if I live.
2d12.
Jesus!
You take 40. You take 38 damage.
Okay. Okay. So.
So
Said
Saber's
48?
fucking dead.
No,
You were lucky I missed you.
Wait. You said You said 48.
No, 38. Sorry, I misspoke.
38.
38.
Oh, thank God! I am still alive.
How are you alive?
I don't know.
10 HP.
idea.
10 HP. That's the
Yeah.
only reason.
I'm just trying to do math right now.
If he did
Because I
not
got
have,
in the right spot.
the temp HP, he would have been killed outright.
Yeah.
You said 28, 38, so that would be the. Ow.
You know what you should do right now?
You trigger my trap card.
Concentration
Hellish
check.
rebuke.
Yes!
Okay.
Wait. For some concentration check.
Yeah, concentration check.
I need to make it. Oh God, I need to roll a 16 or higher.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Ah! Warcaster.
Okay, you maintain concentration on hunger.
I can still fuck one of those guys up at this point. But also,
Alright.
Hellish rebuke. Make a dex. He needs to make a dex save.
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
Oh!
Oh, he fails.
He's only level 1 because I'm not wasting my only other level 3 spell slot right now.
Alright, fair enough. Roll your damage.
That's
Takes
it.
up 16 points of fire damage.
God damn.
You've triggered my Torapkado magic cylinder.
Ow! Yeah. Yeah, Zenny, you are lucky that I missed you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'm
Because that would have been.
still looking at
Because
the
you
kills.
probably would have been killed outright.
I mean, it wouldn't kill me outright. It would just knock me down.
No.
No, it would have killed. It would have killed Zenny outright.
No.
Oh.
Saber. If you did not have the temp HP, you would have been killed outright because you have the same max HP as I do.
Being killed and knocked down are two different things, dude.
Yeah, you would have been knocked down.
No. That was 38 damage. We both have a max HP of 35.
Zenny, do you
Do you
know?
know what killed outright means?
Do you know what killed outright means, bro?
You guys were saying last time that it has to do more than the max damage or the max HP.
Yeah,
So
after you've
specifically,
yeah.
Yeah,
there
after
you
you've
go.
gone down already.
Okay.
So
I'd be like-
basically, it needs to do double your max HP
Okay.
in one hit.
Okay.
For you to go down entirely.
I'm full.
Okay. That
Alright.
was not said. So
Alright.
To be fair,
Well,
probably
now we know.
could have been worded a bit different, but yes,
Right.
yeah.
Alright, Mordena's turn. She is going to move up to here. Give Saber a level 1 healing word.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I believe just level 1 healing word is it 1d4 or 2d4?
it's 2d4.
It should be 2.
2d4
It should
plus
be 2.
modifier.
Yeah, they
Alright,
they
two.
buffed all the healing spells, I think.
Alright, so
I'll just turn my lights on.
Saber, you heal up 10 HP.
Yeah, back in double digits. Yeah,
There's a ballista bolt shaped hole in his chest, and she comes over and gives him a band-aid.
Yeah, pretty much. And then she is going to use her action to cast the poison spray cantrip on the bugbear. And unfortunately miss.
Yikes.
Well, poison spray. The bugbear needs to make a save.
No, it's an attack. It's an attack roll in 2024.
Oh, of course it is.
I think that it's an attack roll in both versions.
I remember in the 2014, it was a saving throw.
Well, it's an attack roll now.
Okay, yeah, it is an attack roll. All right.
All right. Lars, your turn.
Yes, I'm gonna put away my shield
Okay.
and my axe, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
pull out my halberd, which is another type of axe. I'm
Okay.
gonna move over here. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Vengeful Blade on this guy.
Okay.
He needs to
Firmly
die
grasp.
quickly.
Yes. Okay. Okay. As you go to attack him,
Here we fucking go.
hold on.
And
Any creature that attempts to damage it must first succeed a charisma saving throw.
Oh god, one of these fuckers.
yeah, I figured that these things were going to be similar to the ones that we fought on the bridge.
I recognize them immediately. All right, here we go.
You're not falling for this shit. And this. Make your attack roll.
Riz!
Yeah, I still need to hit.
That is a valid point.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Alright.
Vengeful Blade do die damage since we're level 5 too now on the attack?
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
so. Yes. Yeah, that
All
hits.
right.
Forget
gonna
unspoken.
bonus
Lars got that capital spoken Riz.
I'm gonna bonus action Searing Smite.
How much damage
Okay.
is that?
Yes.
Okay, 19 total.
But
Nice.
assuming he doesn't resist slashing, fire, or necrotic, that is 19 points of damage.
You straight up eviscerate and immolate this thing.
Let's go.
Full disclosure.
God and pray.
Yes. Full disclosure. It only had 6 HP.
I know it's not that high, but this thing needs to die fast, and I need to make sure it dies fast.
Well, it died flying fast.
Okay, well, because I attacked with my halberd, I get the cleave weapon mastery. So I can make a second attack against a creature within 5 feet of the first that is also within my reach. So
Okay.
there are a few conditions on this, but I'm going to attack this ogre.
Okay.
Alright.
Make the attack. That will definitely hit.
Alright. I don't add my strength to this, so it's just a normal d10. Or a slashing.
Damage is damage. Damage is damage.
Yep.
Any bonus actions? Oh wait, you used it the first series. Fine, never mind.
Does he have actions? That's the question.
I may be out of bonus actions, but I'm not out of actions.
It's surge. Oh god. Action surge.
Yeah, I probably should. But yeah, I will action surge.
Okay.
Let's get this out of the way. Go for it.
Make your next 2 attacks.
Alright, next attack against the ogre.
That will unfortunately miss.
Unfortunate. I'm going to make another attack against the ogre.
Okay. That will hit.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm going to commit great crime.
So that's
Okay.
11 slashing.
I'm going to bust Ogre's skull open.
Alright. That's Lars's turn. These things are gone.
Here's your present. Dunk. You're welcome.
Alright. Alright. Hawthorne is going to... let's see how much movement.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so if he goes here, that's still 30 feet. Actually, Hawthorne's going to move over here, do a level 1 casting of Cure Wounds on Saber.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Alright, that's going to be 13.
17?
13 plus 4, so yeah, 17.
All right, I'm almost back to max HP. I'm good.
And everyone else in the aura gets plus 5 healing, so...
Oh, never mind. I'm back to full.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Sanavon would be the only one that would actually
benefit from that.
Benefit, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Why can't I look at this
5.
condition?
Then he will continue moving up to here. He will then use his bonus action to move the spirit. He should have, in retrospect, he should have used his bonus action to move the spirit first. But oh well. Anyway, that's his turn. Sanamon's turn. He's going to move to this side, get advantage. Yeah, he's going to use his vengeful blade.
Ooh.
Roll with... Oh my god!
Yay.
Sanavon, wow.
So many fucking crits.
Snap! Sanamon the fucking Chad. Oh, that's dangerous. Alright. I remember right, Vengeful Blade is it. Alright, so. Weapon damage.
Oh my good lord.
It's fine, there's. Because, let's see. That's going. That's +5 to hit, so. That total is 7. Plus the roll critical, that's 16 plus 7, that's 23 damage.
Okay. Still salvaged it.
He's also using the topple property of his Max.
Oh!
Wait,
So it needs
wait.
Yeah. He needs to
Lars-
make a Constitution saving throw.
Lars and
DC
them Lars and them really did the break! Topple!
Couple days.
Now who's gonna hit the days?
I think technically I hit days over here, I think.
Oh my god, wait, I can, because I have Stunning Strike.
Yeah. I mean...
But I'm over there.
I mean...
You can run over there and do that.
I mean... Krellis can push with the Warhammer, so that could work as launch.
Oh, no.
Wait, what do you mean push? How does that work, actually?
The Warhammer weapon property is push.
Yeah, so technically couldn't he have pushed the guy back into the Hunger of Hadar?
He could have, but he didn't.
Yep, fair enough.
Alright, con save 8, 3 plus the modifier to make the attack, so...
Alright, just gotta keep that in mind next time.
DC 14. Alright, Constitution save. He fails.
Yeah, I'd say he's toppled.
Topple! You did not resist topple this time.
And I think those goblins are getting scattered all over the place.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll just use the ogre as a cushion.
I'll use this for being toppled. Back pain.
Yeah.
All these goblins are also, I'll go ahead and say that they're also technically toppled. Give them
Chain
all
reaction.
back pain.
The ogre fell! Quick, take the I just lost a card game pose!
So flipping the table, got it.
No, come on, man. Haven't you ever lost Yu-Gi-Oh?
Come on, man, we just started!
I mean, if you're losing at Yu-Gi-Oh, then you need to flip 5 tables, not just 1.
No, just use the card flipping the table.
Every time someone loses in the anime, they always fall to their knees and put their hands on the ground. Every time.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Why is that one of the only 2 things that I know?
Because you know memes, that's about it.
Yeah. No, you mean this. You mean this pose.
Yeah.
Wait, that was when Yugi lost purpose, I think.
Yeah. Alright. Also, Sandman is also going to action surge.
And anyone who is late is disqualified. Wakuma, make sure Wheeler is late.
It's Mokuba, but yeah.
I don't remember the fucking name. That's all I remember is just make sure
Right.
Wheeler's late.
Mokuba.
That's another 11 damage.
Make sure that Wheeler is late.
Alright. Sanamon. Extra attack. That's going to hit. Alright. Are you kidding me, Sanamon? This ogre's barely hanging on. Alright. Douse's turn.
I mean, he could magic missile to kill that thing and do some damage to other stuff.
I lost. to a bunch of
To
losers.
losers.
Bunch of losers.
Dallas is gonna see that Lars and Stanamon have that covered. Instead, he's going to use his one of magic missiles, spend, we'll say 3 charges, targeting this one back here. This one over by Zarin.
Hang on, if he's using magic missile, have one of them target this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
maybe at least
Someone
finish him
else.
off.
Alright, one of them will go to this guy.
I think that's pretty much a 1 HP left.
It literally is 1 HP.
Yay! Dallas got a kill.
Alright, so that's gonna. Alright, so it's 3 darts at base, plus an additional dart for each charge you use. So
Oh, jeez.
3, so that's 6. You send 1 that way, so it's gonna be 5d.
Nice.
Alright, nice 15 damage. Alright. Zarin, you're up. Liliana, you are on deck, and I will have to be right back.
Okay, I will plan on my action then in the meantime.
I'm debating on trying to do a fireball on this guy. Like the one guy with fireball, he scares me. Also the DD with a ballista that turned me into a shish kebab.
Well, you do you. I'm just gonna stand here suffering.
But I also want to try to light up the guy who's trapped in magical darkness because fuck you, I had an advantage when you're trapped in darkness. Wait, who would have guessed slow? Who would have guessed slow and hunger of a dart? That's a deadly combination.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had some way to like taunt people. Like, you must attack me. Bring it on.
I think it's if you're a battle master, you can do the goat attack.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm still suffering.
He has returned.
Alright,
Wait.
Zarin.
That motherfucking monkey had to move within 5 feet of. Oh,
Which monkey? There's 2 monkeys by you, man.
the black
The one that moves towards Zarin.
Wait, did you say the black one?
Yes, the black one.
Black!
Because now I'm fucking because I want to go up and
Black!
I want to go up and stunning strike the DDD, but I'm gonna take 3 attacks. Opportunities in the process.
Can you disengage as a bonus action by spending the focus point?
You can.
Yeah, but then I have to expand another one to do fucking stunning strike, and it's not guaranteed.
Well, for stunning strike, isn't a bonus action to do that?
When you hit a creature
No.
with a monk weapon or unarmed striking, expend 1 focus point to attempt to strike.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use all his focus points.
Oh, okay.
Besides using it for clutch healing or something. Okay. Oh, all right. I'm all in. I'm all in on this big motherfucker. Let's get this done.
Just go for it. I can't hit you anyway. And anytime I do hit you, you just not on damage.
That's
All right.
true.
+1 short sword. Yikes! That is a
That will
2.
miss.
All right. Do it again. There we go. That's a little better.
Are you attacking the lighter color one or the darker color one?
The lighter colored one because he's hurt.
Right?
All right, 9. Flurry of blows.
Okay. Go for it.
15.
That'll hit.
5. 19.
Mm-hmm.
6. All right, Rylan, you know what you need to do when it gets around to you. Finish the mission.
All right, Veliana, your turn, but you are stunned.
Make that save.
End of your turn. Make the save.
Oh my
You are still stunned. Wah, wah. All right,
Thanks, I needed that.
all right. Saber, you're up.
Okay. You know what? Fuck, I'll take a. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a page out of this guy's book. I will use my last spell slot to cast Fireball. Right over here.
Yes.
Okay.
So deck saves.
All right.
Deck saves for everybody.
All right. Hobgoblin's deck save is going to fail.
No.
All right, and the 2 ogres, because they are still slowed, are at disadvantage. Nope.
No. No.
And nope.
All right.
All right, roll your damage.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. All right. Gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Okay, for 29 points of fire damage.
That deserves 5 big booms.
Oh,
God! Fucking damn, he's still alive!
5 big wounds.
Down.
That two would have been.
Damn it!
Oh my god! If that 2 was literally anything else.
Yeah.
Well,
You still have your movement.
gonna go over here.
Right.
Also, I don't want to get fucking impaled again, man.
Hey, how's it going?
All right,
Right.
that's for me.
All right. DK's turn.
Oh, come on! Where were those earlier? Take the
Jesus
fucking 12 points
Christ,
of cold damage.
bro.
Where was that earlier, man?
It's all right. It's all right. We'll get around to Douse, and he can. I don't know.
Well, time for me to die.
If he's still stuck there,
Nuh-uh.
he might die. I don't
All
know.
right. All right.
Hey, do we know
Chris?
what the con save Veliana needs to make the DC is?
You don't know. Because she hasn't hit it yet. All right. This guy is going to
Walk this way.
I'm talking about the guy up here first.
Oh, right.
Just go ahead and do it.
He is going to use a chain sweep.
A chain sweep. Oh.
Pretty much everyone within 10 feet of him needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which I automatically fail.
That is true. Alright,
Rylan.
so Ryland,
Rylan's going
Zarin, make dex saves.
I made that
Rylan?
deck save. It's a fucking 9, bitches. It's a 19, bitches.
Alright, Ryland, make the dex save.
GM? No, no.
There he is. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't his
Oh.
horse also need to make a dex save too?
That is true, I believe.
Ooh.
Horse's dex save would be a +1.
So roll another regular D20, GM.
D20.
D20.
So 15.
Ooh.
Okay, Zarin makes it, and the horse makes it.
You're in the back of the horse that you fail? What the fuck?
How does that work? How does that work?
He's a paladin. They do crazy dumb shit.
The horse is a ninja.
Just imagine that I would jump off and just like block Sophie with my body, be like, "I'll protect you, girl."
Like, thanks, I don't need it, but
Or even better, she jumps over it
and you just salute and then slide off.
Alright,
Oh
so
my god.
Okay, if the horse is still alive, you do have an ability you can use with the horse, I think.
alright.
Haunts.
Alright, so for those that failed, you take, that's going to be just 7 damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oh, there it is.
Wait,
Yep.
you're knocked prone, but the horse isn't. You're on top of the horse. How the
So I took.
Again, how?
do we also
No,
need to
does it
put
no.
we also need to put an
Well,
HP
now I
thing for
imagine
the
it's the
horse?
shock. Well, I just now imagine that the shockwave knocks me off her, and I just get knocked down cut from that.
Well,
You're just like leaning on the back. You're just like probably like laying down onto the horse's back at that point.
Constitution,
Right.
Constitution save.
14 is the DC.
Finally! You're just prone.
Also, Zarin, since you made the save, take half damage, so 3.
3 damage.
And the horse takes 3 damage too.
Yeah.
So I went from being stunned to being proned.
Holy shit!
Mm,
Holy shit! The horse has 25 HP total, I think, right now.
Right.
Nice.
this
The horse had
one.
23. All right.
Right. This one is just now getting out of the fucking thing.
Damn it!
Wait, now imagine. No, how GM gets knocked pro. Sophie gets fucking bucks them up. Good morning, world, and all inhabited. Yeet.
Right. This ogre is going to take a just a fist attack against Trellis with advantage. Oh no!
Right.
Wait.
Oh my.
Wait,
Okay, really.
wait. Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Just point.
That is going to miss. Who are you
There
giving
we go.
advantage to?
Has to be someone I can see within 60 feet, huh?
Which I think is single to everyone.
Ryland. I'll give it to Ryland.
All right.
Are you sure? Because he can flank. Because he can flank the. He can flank the monk. Flank this monkey next turn. Not my honest opinion. I say give it to Saber.
Sure, why not? Go ahead, Saber.
Cool.
Okay.
Like I said, Ryland finish the mission.
All right. This blue guy's turn. He is once again going to try and cast a hideous laughter on Zarin.
Oh no.
Make a wisdom
Oh, no.
save.
Oh
Is
no.
mask down
Whatever.
or is
What,
mask up?
whatever. Mask is on. Don't
Okay.
say. Oh shit.
Wait, fair. Hear me out. You have heroic inspiration, don't you?
You
No.
technically do, because it's a new day. Humans get heroic inspiration at the start of every day.
Oh
my god!
Lot of
Fucking
good that,
odds.
didn't he?
You are now prone on the ground laughing. You don't know why, but the situation is just funny to you. Okay, Joker.
That's literally how he's laughing right now. Is the Joker laugh?
Oh,
Alright.
Okay, Mark Hamill.
Alright, Bugbear's turn. Alright, that's going to be...
That's a stupid idea.
Fine, stupid.
Just that Lars, when the bugbear goes to attack Lars, he just holds up the plushie and that distracts him, be like, "My son."
Alright. So, that's going to miss Krellis, and
Yay.
Bugbear does not have another attack. Krellis' turn.
Yeah, Krellis, any chance you can knock some of those guys back into Hunger of Hadar?
On it.
Yay.
First of all, at the start of his turn, he gives temp HP to. It's within how many feet of.
If it's
It's
range
been-
damage, it would be like I don't know what range damage for level 5 barbarian is. Is it +3?
No, not the rage damage. The start of his turn, he gives somebody temp HP.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, it's only within 10 feet of them, so. Alright, Hothrin, you get how much?
It's either 3 or 2 d6.
It's 2d6. Alright. Hothrin, you get 6 temp HP.
Alright, yeah, it would be.
Alright. Bonus action, light the flame tongue.
Light him up.
Reckless attack.
Light 'em up, now we're burning. Feel the rush,
Yep.
feel the rush of adrenaline.
That's gonna be. Oof. Plus. Okay.
I think that might still be
That's
enough for against the bugbear.
Well, that's 6 plus
2 plus 4.
6 plus 5.
So 11.
11 damage. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Bugbear is down. Then he's gonna move over here and attempt to push this ogre back into the Hunger of Hadar. Reckless. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
So close.
Bruh.
Oh,
Okay, that's better. That's better.
I'm gonna make up for it.
All right, 9 plus 5, 14. You didn't even need to push him in.
Oh. Alright, so no stuff. I can draw concentration on that next turn. Got it.
All right.
mm.
All right. Goblin's turns. All right. Let's see.
Question: Can yeah? Oh yeah. I should already answered it because I took my reaction when I'm prone. So, oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's start with the goblins still on top of the thing. They are going to. 2 of them are going to take a shot at Douse. 2 are going to take a shot at Krullis. Alright. Against Douse. 9.
His AC is 10, I believe, or 11. Sorry, 11. Yeah.
9 plus 4. Yeah, that's 13. Douse is going to cast Shield.
Well, fair enough.
Nullifying that. Alright, then the 2 against Krellis. That's going to hit. And, no, that. Only one of them will hit. So, Krellis. Oof, that's.
Well, he does resist it.
Yeah, he does resist. 1d6. 2. Cut in half. 4. He still has his temp HP.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, look. I've got these goblins here.
Now you don't need to worry about those guys. We can just ignore them.
They're going to get up from prone. That does take half their movement. Let's see, this one. I don't need to circle any line. This one is going to go over to here and try to hit Veliana. and miss completely.
You live to fight another day, Zenny.
This one's gonna go over here, also try to hit Veliana. And miss.
I still stand by what I said.
They're trying to hit you, but you just instinctively have your shield up. They just can't get past it.
Yeah.
This one is going to come up and try to hit Rylan.
Get that, Braden.
Of course, it's Rylan that they hit.
Hey, at least you're targeting Ryland instead of the horse.
Yeah, true.
How much do I take?
Good question.
You take 6 damage.
There, it's on 28 now.
Trembling in fear at 6 damage.
Then this one's gonna run over and try to hit Rylan. And miss.
I'll say, that better fucking miss.
Alright, Ryland, you're up.
Right. Okay. Hear me out. You take 2 opportunity attacks to move right here. Get advantage on this guy, and we fucking kill him.
Or he could bonus action Misty Step, but he would leave his horse behind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
True.
do that. I'm not gonna leave I'm not gonna leave Sophie behind.
Fair enough.
How would he... Wait, when would the
So-
horse get a turn to do something? I'm just curious. Because, like, the horse has, like, his own ability, like, that it can heal people. I didn't know, like, that'd be his action, or that'd be something else. Or, like, different turn.
Depends on the spell.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I didn't look that part up.
Me neither.
See, I was too busy trying to figure out how
Sorry,
my
I
spells
didn't.
work.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
The rules didn't specify a stuff for magic amounts in the magic combat section.
I think it's
damn
dependent
sections.
on the Find Steed spell.
All right. Shit. That's on my desk.
Do you want to get up first from being prone?
Well, yeah, I am.
I think you still have 60 feet of movement then. Still.
Yeah.
Well, you were knocked off the horse.
Oh.
Yeah, I was not at the horse. But I can still move. I can still move here to get advantage, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you can still move here for advantage, yeah.
And fuck it, we ball. All right, short sword. Do me good. Oh wait, I didn't roll with advantage. Never mind, didn't need it.
Well, anyway, you could still crit.
Crit fish.
another
To divine
normal
smite or to not divine smite.
Roll anyway to see if you crit
Yeah.
first.
Oh, hey, just roll the attack again. Roll the attack again.
Wow.
Yeah, just roll a regular attack again. Okay.
Ah, no crit
So
fish.
you
Damn it.
want to add a spite on top of that.
I smite.
Yes. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Raiden. Damn.
Raiden?
Raiden.
Right.
It's the wrong game, dude.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitor.
But Ryland.
Finish him.
Oh, he did finish him.
God.
Yeah, I did finish him. You still have one more attack, so.
Never
Attack some of the goblins.
Never
go for the
forced him.
DDD.
Never forced him to take disadvantage on a saving throw. Wasted, disheartening. So.
Oh.
I mean, you'll get it back at the end of the night. As soon as it's
At the start of the night, yes, I know.
Yeah. Well, sorry if I was busy making everything over here make saves.
Well, if I wasn't stunned, I probably could have made him.
I could attack this guy here.
Or you could go for the big guy.
Yeah, I think we need to start weighing the big guy down because those fuckers hurt. Those fuckers hurt.
All right, I'll attack the D.
King DDD.
Alright, make your attack.
That just wouldn't be with any initiative, so.
Yeah, just a straight roll.
Did
Ryland
Ryland get back on the horse?
That'll hit.
Rylan never got. He.
I thought he was knocked out.
I'll say he got back on the horse.
Okay. Like mounted things are weird. You keep track of a combat.
All right.
Roll your damage.
Please be higher than a 7.
Nope.
Oh, come on!
Alright. That's your turn?
Billy looks fine on HP for right now.
If you heal yourself with a healing word, you can spread that healing to me with your celestial
That
horse.
works?
That's how.
All right.
Wait, does it have to be a
Cast.
spell?
Yeah, it has to be a spell. So.
Paladins don't get healing word.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they can only get cure wound.
Okay, my apologies.
Yeah,
Paladins make-
Are you thinking of lay on hands?
No. I was thinking of an actual spell because I know it has to be a spell.
All right.
For the healing touch thing. So.
I'm at 28. I should be fine.
Besides, cure wound is an action and you already used.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking if I should use my other lay on hands, but now I'll finish my turn.
Oh wait. I think as a bonus action, you can do healing touch through your horse. I think.
That's
like one creature within 5 feet of the steed regains number of hit points equal to 2d8 plus the spell's level, so 2d8 plus 2.
Yeah. Is that for the?
It's a bonus action for the horse.
Oh.
It shares the same initiative. I looked it up. It does share your initiative count, so I think it would count as your bonus action.
Yeah, if you want to use it as your bonus action, go
I
for
could
it.
be wrong, but I don't know. This is a weird spell. So yeah, either you or Beliana can regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Okay. The spell's level. Okay, so it's proccing off the Fine Steed spell, not an actual healing spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a once a day thing you could do. Through since you made it a celestial.
Yeah. Yes, GM, go ahead and do that if you want.
You can either heal yourself or
how would I roll for that?
2d8.
First up, who do you want to heal?
Only because I have better defense, I'll heal Veliana.
Don't you have the same AC?
Technically, I have better
No.
AC than. He has more hit points, but I have a better AC.
Yeah, I have more HP. Yeah, I have more HP. That's what I'm going at.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll heal Veliana just to be on the safe side because she's
So-
still stunned.
Yes, so it'd be 2d8 plus 2.
I'm only prone, but 12.
All right, so
Oh.
Veliana regains
14. Yeah.
14.
That is almost a full heal.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I did it. I saved the world.
Oh,
Right.
great.
Hobgoblin's turn.
Wait.
My work here's done, but you didn't do
Shit,
anything.
I forgot you're still alive.
At the very least. Okay, I'll wait till the other ogre is attacking.
Oh no.
The other ogre. They have layers like an onion.
Right.
Fuck.
This Hobgoblin is once again going to try to again cast Fireball.
Is Douse gonna counterspell it again?
Douse is going to try to counterspell. Alright, Constitution save. God damn it. Every time.
Only one of us is allowed to use Fireball here, damn you.
And he's going to use his movement to get over to here. Alright. Black DK's turn. He's going to try to make a fist attack at Zarin. And miss.
Wait, isn't Zarin prone technically or laughing? I don't fucking know how that works.
Yeah.
No, he's not. No, Zarin made the save, so he's not.
No, he got a 7 last time, didn't he?
Yeah, he.
No, he made the save.
That was so he.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's my bad. My bad. Anyways, Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Well, I can't
So,
take a
yeah.
reaction when I'm prone, so oh well.
Yeah, you'll be
No,
fine.
you can. No, you can't. I was able to take a reaction when I was prone.
He's
Yeah, you can-
incapacitated.
Yeah, you're incapacitated.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Hideous Laughter does. But yeah, so yeah, that's
Either way,
going to be
I can't do shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, prone and incapacitated. Okay, yeah.
Ogre Helper. You take 10 damage. I believe you can make the save again each time you take damage.
That's how it works. Yep.
Yes, each time it takes damage, yes. Makes another way to
I-
saving throw. And the
I
target
think
has
you have
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage if it's make the save. But yeah, you're good. You are no longer incapacitated.
You're laughing, started coughing from pain.
You are still prone, though.
Yeah, for now. This big guy's turn. This big guy up here, instead of using his bolt, is just going to try to punch Rylan in the face. Does... That is a 20 to hit.
Yes, that will hit him.
Alright, that's going to be... That is going to be 8 damage to you, Ryland.
Eight damage. All right. Sorry, Mama.
Alright, that's fine. Then this guy's turn. Gonna move over here. He is gonna shoot his bolt at Krellis with advantage. That is an 18, so that will miss.
Am I the one who's actually got hit by that thing?
Yes.
Alright.
Like they're using these enormous crossbows, but their dexterity is actually not that great. So
This is the crit that hurt.
they
so
deal a
bad.
ton of damage, but their
Yeah.
ability to actually hit is very low.
Yeah, I don't recommend getting hit by that.
Well, I say bring it on. Shoot me all you like.
Alright.
Hold on, I forgot to pull another. Where? This one. It's this one. Yep, here it is. Bottom of the round.
Oh shit, that's right.
Let's say
Guys, we're getting help.
everyone in like
Oh,
this like general area. You see 2 hellhounds run up, followed by this guy who is just double checking race. A Goliath, and this guy here, a checking race, an orc, run up. You hear the Goliath say, well, I'd say probably none of you can hear this. I'm just going to say this because just for the dramatic flair of it.
Dramatic flair.
The Goliath will say, this looks like a fine battle to quench my thirst. Don't you think so, Rain? The orc rolls his eyes and says, probably shouldn't do this, but I'll let you have your fun. Deus isn't around that. Excellent. Then I'm just gonna have them take actions.
I don't feel safe.
The Hellhounds.
You're all the way over there. You're fine,
One.
man.
I still don't feel safe.
Hellhound 1 does... That does not hit a 12. Yeah, that's 12. Nope. Misses. Second Hellhound. Definitely hits. That's good. Alright, that's 10 damage. And kills this big guy outright.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This guy's gonna run up. This guy just died here. He lets out a battle cry of sorts, and when he does, his right hand turns into a large, fiendish claw cloaked in flame. And I believe it's just double checking here. And the glaive he has in his hands also bursts into flame. Brother.
Ah!
Wild
He's
magic
gonna
barbarian?
He's gonna swing again. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
Could say warning shots? Question mark.
No. Wah. Looks like I have to clean up your messes again. Runs up over to this side. Takes out a scimitar that looks like it's made almost of pure crystal. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit, because... Just double checking. I probably don't need to roll all this, but I will anyway.
I mean, rolling's fun.
Alright, there's... Oof. Yeah, that's... 5 slashing, plus... 3 radiant. Plus... Plus an additional 13 slashing.
Jesus Christ.
You stabbed him. You stabbed him good.
Yeah. You stabbed him real good. Yeah, so he was here.
The way you said that just sounded like Greco.
He started here. He will move here and attempt to hide as a bonus action.
Oh, as a rogue.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And he just disappears from the map entirely. Alright. Now that they've had their free turn, it's time to roll their initiatives. Hellhounds. Only get one initiative. Hellhound. Alright, only 12. Feed Barbarian. Yeah, he doesn't have the advantage on initiative. Also 12. Then last one.
Oh no.
Alright. Top of the round, Mordena's turn. She is going to go. Yeah, she's going to move over to here, technically flanking with Zarin. And she's going to go for a true strike. That's going to hit. Going to...
Yay. My dumbass still in position to make magic. Let's fucking go.
Alright, that's 5 piercing. Gotta remind myself. True strike.
Gets the extra, I believe D6 of Radiant since she's level 5.
Extra 1d6 radiant. Yep, is it just the d6 or do I add any?
No matter which of the damage types you choose, the cantrip upgrade gives an extra d6 of radiant damage at level 5. So,
Alright, just an extra d6. Alright, brother. 6 total damage.
Wait, I said on that, thank you.
Then bonus action, she'll give Saber a bardic inspiration.
Yippee.
Lars, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move 5 feet this way, and I can replace one of my attacks with a breath weapon. So these 3 goblins need to make dexterity saves.
Oh.
he's going for the line.
No. Okay, maybe.
Alright, that's going to be. That's +2 to their dex save, so yeah, only one makes it.
Alright, so if they failed, they take 14 fire damage. If they succeed, they take 7.
Even though it made the save.
All of them are dead. Wow.
Nice.
It's a goblins. They're supposed to be easy at this level for you guys.
I know.
Lars really
I'm
walked
just
up and
glad my
went.
breath weapon is worth the damn. So I'm going to then use 10 feet of my movement, because jump is still active, to jump 30 feet over here, over this goblin to reach the ogre, and I am going to attack with my halberd.
Go for it.
Alright. 22.
That'll hit.
Alright, bonus action Searing Smite.
Okay. Brother.
6 slashing, 1 fire.
7 damage. Alright.
Alright, and he's lit on fire, so... I mean, I guess that's both attacks, my bonus action, and my movement. So, yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Sandomon's turn. Just out of range. They'll move over to here, then he's gonna try to hit this guy over here with a firebolt. That's gonna be 17, which will hit. 11 fire damage.
Here we go.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Oh yes, my favorite
Okie
Pokemon.
dokie.
Oh yes, Okie Dokie, my favorite Pokemon.
That's gonna be Santa Monster. Douse's turn. Douse, noting the arrival of the new threat. He's gonna. He's gonna move over here. Cast Shatter over in this area. He's gonna move over here. Alright, they all need to make Constitution saves. Hellhound. Hellhound. Barbarian. Rogue.
Jesus Christ.
I think all of them make it.
Yeah, they all make it. They each take 5 damage. Alright. Hawthorne's turn. He's going to see. Step up a bit here. Give Ryland a level 1 healing word. So Ryland, you heal 9 HP. GM, you there?
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
he's
here.
easy.
I was that ain't my sheet.
Okay. Then he'll.
I'm back at so I'm almost back at 30 HP.
And
Wait,
Yeah.
is that including the bonus from the unicorn spirit thing?
No. Everybody in the radius that has taken damage can heal up 5 HP.
I'll take the. I only need one, but
Oh, that's another 5 HP on top of the 9 I just got, right?
I'll say sure. Why not?
Well, I'll be at 34 then. So.
All right.
All right.
Zarin, did you add your 5 HP?
3, 2, 1.
Hawthorne will now attempt to use a primal savagery on this. This guy can't hit. Hawthorne, you cannot hit anything for shit.
You can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, goddamn.
Alright. Zarin, your turn.
All right.
Alright.
You, Mr. Monkey, are gonna get hit with my +1 short sword.
Would you like to stand
However,
up from prone first.
yes, I'll stand up from bone first.
And if you're attacking the ogre, you're going to be doing it at advantage.
Holy shit!
I'm aware.
Sorry, like I randomly found a wild shiny in the wild. Let's go. That's cool.
Huh, nice. Which
Sorry,
one?
Knackley.
Ooh, nice.
All right. But in addition to getting hit, actually, no, there's no point in making a stunning strike. He's at half. Oh.
That'll
All right.
hit.
Oh, 10 piercing.
Goddamn. Alright.
You can stab him again.
That was the plan.
Now what do I call a shiny rock mushroom?
Oh, for corn's sake.
14. Just barely misses. You go for a swing and you just glances off his breastplate.
Jesus Christ, a 2 and a fucking 6. That's fucking cringe game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Unarmed strike. 9 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Please have a cool ability. No, you do not. I can fix it.
Alright.
Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Alright, it's Mr. Rogue's turn.
I should remind that Veliana should be going before Saber,
Okay.
since he had to reorganize the thing.
Yeah.
Does it really matter right now? Probably, actually, now I think about it.
I just gotta double check something.
Wasn't going to correct on the other orc because the other orcs are dead.
Yeah.
Or ogres. Ogres. Orcs are a different thing.
Layers.
What does shiny Gargantual even look like? I don't remember what it looks like. It's in my head. Oh god, you definitely look like Minecraft.
Well,
Okay, just gotta double check. Oh, yeah. All right, this guy is going to bonus action point his hand towards Krellis. Then he's going to run up, swing with advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's going to. Yeah, that's a 22 to hit. So that's going to be 7 slashing, plus 4 radiant. And because he had advantage, sneak attack. Additional 8. And because of his bonus action that he did, just gotta find that again.
Okay, yeah, you're
Because of his bonus action, he gets to use his strike from the dark ability, allowing him to do an additional 3d4 damage.
Okay, well, he's a barbarian. He should
dear.
resist most of this.
Yeah, well, he doesn't resist the radiant.
That doesn't seem that big of a problem right now compared to all the other damage you've been rolling.
That is true. That is true. All right, so that breaks through his temp HP. Minus 3 to his health. Then, okay, so 7 plus 20. It's 27, cut in half. 30. And because he has a scimitar, he's going to use Nick property to attack again. And miss.
Good.
Alright. That is his turn done. Liliana, you're up.
Alright. Alright, so that's a good thing. Veliana's obviously gonna get up from being prone. She's gonna head down 1 and do a rapier attack on the remaining goblin from that particular group. All right.
That's gonna hit.
All right. That'll be 11 of piercing and dreadful strikes. 3. So 14 in total. Doubt that thing's gonna live.
It literally only had 5 health. You still have a bonus action.
Yes. I will. I will Hunter. Wait. No, I'll give a Bardic Inspiration. I believe, Saber, you still have your Bardic Inspiration, right?
I haven't had a turn yet.
Yeah, he hasn't had a turn.
I still got the Silvery Barb's Bandage too, now I think about it.
They do.
Within
So
60
like
feet. Okay, yeah. I'll give the Bardic Inspiration to Krellis.
Alright. Alright, that's your turn. Saber, you're up. Unless, Veliana, you wanted to use your movement more.
I only moved 5. So I have 10 more. So.
Yeah.
10. There's not much she can do. Let's have her go right near Zarin and Hawthorne.
All right.
Squidward! Squidward!
You good there, Farah?
Squidward! You should help us kill this guy! Oh, sorry, Saber! You should help us kill this guy!
I was thinking about it, but then you called me Squidward.
Okay, fair enough. Do it. You do you.
Yeah, I'm thinking, dude. Like, do I know anything about hellhounds?
Saber! Fireball!
I can't.
Do it!
I'm out of spell slots.
You do know that hellhounds are immune to fire.
Okay. How was our night vision? Do I know that part? Probably not.
Night vision.
It's out there.
They have 60 feet of dark vision. You know that much. Whether or not they can see through magical darkness, you don't know.
Yeah. Fucking Christ.
You can try it.
I'm just gonna go over here.
If you're worried about hex, that's.
I'm out of spell slots, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used my 2 spell slots. Oh, actually reminds me. I'm gonna drop Hunger of Hadar. I don't really need it anymore.
Right.
Debating how I want to do this. Well, if I go over. Wait. Where was I? I was over here, right?
You were, I think, like right here,
Yeah. Okay.
or right here.
Yeah,
Actually, I think you were right here.
Yeah, I think I was.
Yeah, you're right there.
Go here. Okay. Yeah, I will attack her with a long sword of wounding, and I have advantage from silvery barbs.
Yeah, go ahead and attack him.
Does a 26 hit? Jesus! Fucking.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Takes 5. Let's make the 5. Let's make this 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And 9 necrotic damage, so 14 total, maybe.
Right. It takes the radiant just fine.
Oh, fuck.
The necrotic, though, it resists.
Well,
Or they resist.
Well, they need to make a Constitution save.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I believe that will, like... Yeah, that's gonna fail. That's a 10.
Yeah, so yeah, I can't heal for an hour. Fuck you.
I think the rogue is a phantom rogue. Just sort of like player.
How many things did I get? Was only 2 or like 3? Or know that. If you say I don't know, that I'll be fun.
Full disclosure, City, you're right. They are Phantom Rogue, but I forgot to do the Whales from the Grave damage.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well. But yeah, Kenyon, welcome back. We don't need the Hunger of Hadar circle anymore.
Oh, I think anyone could just delete that.
No. Oh.
Debating what I want to do.
Anky definitely could.
Debating if I want to attack again.
You could.
I will attack again.
Alright.
Just be a straight roll, because like, I don't want to get closer.
Alright.
Does a 14 hit?
Doubt it.
14 misses.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Your sword they just backhand your sword with their shield.
Okay. Oh. Who the hell are you guys?
Oh.
It's probably a bad
it's
time to
you.
call. Do I
You're,
know you?
No, but we know you. You and your group got rid of our master's pawn and
Yep, so wishing I had spell slots right about now. Well,
here-
that is it for me.
all right, that's your turn.
You like standing next to Krellis in case he wants to give me temporary HP.
All right, this guy's turn. He's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna run up to Krellis and because Krellis used Reckless, this guy doesn't need to use Reckless.
But still, this.
I swear to fucking
my
God. This is why I shouldn't run a Barbarian ever. Second attack, please. I fucking hate this shit.
Roll 20's fucking with us again. I'm tweeting.
Alright.
No, it isn't. It's fucking with the DM specifically.
Alright,
And
Hellhound's
yeah,
turn.
he's trying to kill us with.
About specifically
Who's
this character.
we? Who's we? You speaking French?
We.
You want to be here. I want to be in Rivals.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. This Hellhound's gonna run over here. Make a bite attack against you, Saber.
Yep.
So close.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Alright, that's going to be. Okay, that's. Alright, that's going to be 10 piercing, plus 9 fire damage, cut in half.
So, 4?
Yeah, so 14 total.
Ow.
This wolf is going to run up over to here, attack you, and because of pack tactics, gets advantage anyway.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Thank you.
Yeah, miss.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that would have been the second card I got hit by this combat.
Advantage will go to Ryland, yeah. Yeah, this time I'll give it to Ryland.
Alright.
Horseman, I could use some help over here!
Alright, Blue Goblin's turn. Da-da. It is going to make a short bow attack against Zarin. And miss, then he's gonna start running. Alright, Krellis' turn.
Does one give me temporary HP?
Yes, he will. You get 11 temp HP.
Thank you. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to stay by him.
Alright, Krellis is going to. He's going to reckless attack the guy that tried to hit him. He's going to try again.
There we go.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be. God.
Fuck. Thank you, Krellis.
All right, that's 3, 5, 8. So that's 20 total damage. Cutting. Well, no, not cutting out. 8 cutting. That's
So just be like-
16.
Nice. Barbarian freezes
And he used the push property to push him back like 15 feet.
It's 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet.
Ah, damn it! I wish I still had Hunger of Adar up right now.
Who's the one that dropped concentration on it?
You mind your own business, man. I'm busy over here trying to take on these guys.
Right, Ryland, you're up.
Well, no, I know, but if I move, would I have advantage if I move?
You have no
Move here or
advantage.
no?
You have advantage no matter what because I gave it to you on my last
Yeah.
Silvery Barb's use.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You'll have an advantage on one attack.
All right. You'll be good. Oh, come on.
That's unfortunately going to miss. You still have another attack.
I would say.
No, gamble.
Yeah.
Gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Gamble.
On
Do I still have
what?
advantage?
No.
No.
No, just a straight roll.
Unless you go.
Oh,
there you go.
Me.
Bruh.
Level 2 smite him. Level 2 smite him. He needs to start going
You
down.
only got like, alright, yeah, it's up to him. Because like I was saying, I think you only
what's
got like
the
one
roll?
level 2 slot left.
What's the roll for Divine Smite? Is it 3d8?
If you're
Yeah,
doing
38 on a
then
level
yeah.
2.
If you're talking,
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, if you're doing level 2, it'd be 3d8.
Level 2 is
said
3d8. Level 1 is 2d8. So you want to do a second level
Yeah.
smite, right? So that would be 3d8.
Yes, that's what I said.
And I was gonna say
Okay.
Ryuga, he would still. I think he would still have a second level slot because the Fine Steed is a free cast.
Are
Because
you
that's right.
for?
Sorry, I forgot.
I
forgot
rolled
lesser
a net
effective
8 and a net 1, and are you fucking real?
Don't forget
Also
to
roll
remember-
your
Above average.
slashing.
22. That's above average though. That's above average.
Still, just my fucking luck.
Still a good chunk of damage though.
I mean, I'm taking that, but still, it's annoying the fact that I literally rolled a nat 8 and a nat 1. Like, come on!
All right, bonus
my luck.
action. If you want to use one.
I don't really know what I can use it on. That's the problem.
You don't have to use it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just end my turn there, because really there's nothing else I can do.
All right. These goblins, unsure of what to do, or they are just going to, yeah, they're going to focus their fire all on Douse. That will hit. It will not hit.
All right, I forgot about the wizard alone. I forgot about that.
Douse will cast shield on that one. And that will miss. So only one of them hits.
Okay, good.
Only 3 damage.
Good.
Their turn. This fucking's dead. Right. This Kong,
There's a funny face.
this Kong is going to try to basically punch Hawthorne. And that will definitely hit for... That's 14 damage.
Ooh.
Temp HP is gone, though. Alright. This guy's turn.
Real quick, at the start of his turn, because of Searing Smite, he
Mhm.
takes 3 fire damage, and then he
Okay.
makes a Constitution save.
3. Alright, Constitution save. Definitely makes it.
That's going to make it. Searing Smite is done on him.
Alright, then this guy is. This guy. He's gonna try to move away. So, Lars, Ryland, you can take opportunity attacks if
Yes.
Take
Uh,
opportunity.
I
A
mean,
what?
Opportunity attack.
You can spend your reaction
Yes.
to take an opportunity attack.
Yes,
Beat
I will do
his
that.
ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
So
I
go
will
ahead.
too.
Yeah. So GM, go ahead and make an attack roll. Regular.
That. Fuck. God damn it.
12.
Oh,
Just
no.
barely misses.
How do
Yeah,
both of
they
you
both
have a
miss.
How do both of you have a +7?
Right.
Low rolls, Farah. Low rolls.
I know, but still, I think that's just kind of funny.
That's. He is going to try to shoot the one that looks the most squishy.
God damn it.
That's going to hit even through shield.
Oh no.
Okay, that's only 9 damage.
Okay. Good.
Here's the thing, though. If I had rolled max damage, Douse would have gone unconscious.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, that was. He'll use the rest of his movement to get over here.
Hmm.
Top of the round. Mordena.
Mordena, please. For the love of God, help me kill this thing. Please help me kill. Mordena, I ask you as a fellow. Please help. Please help me kill this fucking thing.
All right.
As a fellow,
Right.
what?
As a fellow humble soldier, please help me kill this fucking thing.
All right, gonna go for a true strike.
Does the doctor count as a soldier?
I am a war medic.
All right, that's going to hit. That's 5 piercing plus 4 radiance for 9 damage. She will then bonus action give. She'll give Sandovan a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Lars, you're up.
Alright.
His joke's
I
like,
don't want these dudes getting away.
Okay.
So I'm definitely going to spend 10 feet of movement to jump there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to replace one of my attacks with a fire breath, targeting that guy.
Okay.
It's a line.
Just gotta double check the wording on this. Any creature that attempts to damage him must first succeed on a charisma save.
Yep.
No. Lars got that unspoken res. See?
You got it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where was that
Wha-
for the attack roll?
Show me a dexterity save.
All right, dexterity save. That is a 15.
The DC is 13, so he's taking half of this.
Okay.
I think he's still dead
6.
because I think you said that it was only 6 HP.
He said 7, I think.
That one did.
That one. Oh, okay, the other one did. Okay. So this one has a little
Yeah.
bit more. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
You want to throw do you want to throw a javelin at it? So they had javelins.
I was hoping to throw a javelin at the other guy.
I mean, more
Then you said
people
you
can
had an
go.
idea?
Remember, more people can go before it can act again.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take this guy out by using the Javelin of Lightning.
Okay,
Using the
go for it.
command word. So, let's see if the Javelin of Lightning.
I'm gonna say the command. No, Lars, don't do it. Don't say the command word.
Zap.
Says command word. Mrs. Obama, get down!
Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Ooh.
Alright. Unless he resists lightning, that's 25 damage.
I'll give it to you. How do you want to do this?
Alright, so as he's fleeing in that direction, Lars, after trying to burn the goblin, he doesn't see the goblin fall. He doesn't look to see if the goblin's falling. He's going to take this guy out, takes out the javelin, chucks it. It turns into the lightning bolt and goes in one of his ankles and through the other one to make him fall on his face. As he, skids across the ground and makes a small mud trench.
You basically made him do DV's dash attack.
Yeah.
Involuntarily. Alright. Alright, that's your turn.
Hang on, I still have some movement.
You do.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
It's technically still in my reach, so I might get an attack of opportunity if he tries to run away. But
Yeah.
that's for later.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'm done.
Alright, Sanovan's turn. Just making sure, yeah. He's gonna move over to here. He's gonna forego doing Vengeful Blade, just gonna attack. That's going to hit. I believe that's 10 damage. He's gonna use the topple property to try to make this hellhound go prone. Which it succeeds on the save. Sanavon's second attack. 13. Yeah, that's gonna hit for an additional 7 damage. Again, gonna try to force this thing to go prone. It makes it.
Oh, God.
Alright. Douse being in incredible pain. How many spells have? He used 2 slots for counterspell. He used 2 for shatter, so he only has 1 second level slot left. Use 2 slot first level. Shit. He's gonna just Ray of Frost the Barbarian. Alright, that'll hit.
Yes.
Wait, when you have an advantage, was that a barbarian tagging recklessly?
No, he attacked Krellis, who did attack.
Alright.
Alright, that's 5 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet. Now Douse is gonna just move away from all that. Alright. Othrin uses action. Primal Savagery. Please hit for once.
Please hit.
Okay! Alright, that's going to be...
Please.
What?
Please.
That's 9 acid damage.
And I think the goblins go prone.
Yep. The goblins fall out and go prone. Again, mark them all with back pain.
Anyone got ibuprofen? I got
I have a
backache.
Anyone got ibuprofen? I got a headache.
And a headache. Alright. Then, again, Sanamon, he's going to use a second level healing word towards Saber.
You mean Hawthorne?
Yeah, Hawthorne is using a second level healing word towards Saber. That's what I meant.
Yep.
Alright, so that would be 44 plus modifier.
Yep.
Alright, so you heal up 16. And everybody in the radius heals 5. So Krellis gets back 5.
Oh no, I'm missing out.
Douse gets back 5.
Already at full health.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it
know.
was.
Oh wait, now I feel like Lars from the last big fight we had.
Ryland, you also get, if you haven't already, you get back 5 HP.
And Hawthorne gets back 5. Healing for everybody.
How much we get healed?
5.
Cinco.
5.
Funt.
I'm almost back at full HP. Hell yeah.
Alright, so Hawthorne, he's gonna use his movement to get over here. Zarin, your turn.
You have 5. You have 4 pro goblins right next to you that you can hit.
And you conveniently have 4 attacks if you want.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Alright, take your use with advantage. Yep, that'll hit.
7.
They kind of cut out. What time is it?
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
How do you clobber with a short sword?
You're next.
Alright.
Double
That's
24
definitely
if
gonna
we take that. 9.
Congratulations, you did exact damage.
Step on the corpse. You're next. Flurry of blows.
Alright. Yep.
8.
He is actually gonna do it.
Alright.
No.
Make your attack roll. Again!
Again.
7! Quadra kill!
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you play Iron Fist.
Top tier Iron Fist gameplay.
You still have like most of your movement, so
You try to hunt. You can try to chase down this guy if you want.
Well, I have to jump across the river.
there is a bridge.
So jump across the river.
Yeah,
I could unironically.
you could try. You want to get an attack of opportunity, though.
I will.
Or you can try to help. Or you can try to help everyone that's down towards the middle.
Yeah. I'd say flank the rogue.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right.
All right. Yeah, and I did want to point out this thing does resist necrotic if you don't do your hand of harm on him.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I wasn't planning on using hand of harm on it.
All right. I'm just giving you. I'm just.
Hello. Did somebody order a doctor?
Where were you when I got fucking impaled by the fucking harpoon ballista thing?
Sorry, I was busy rearranging. It's actually quite it's quite an ordeal of a task.
I think I'm still probably bleeding out by now from that stupid thing. Up.
All right.
Hard.
All right. Speaking of the rogue, it's their turn.
Hey, Rogue, I have an idea what you should do.
Crash your car into a corner right now.
But he's not driving. Shit, that doesn't work.
He's going to bonus action disengage.
Yep, saw that coming.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's going to go over to here, sheath his sword, and pull out a crossbow. And let me just double check what the crossbow does, because it is a bit of a special one.
Oh.
Look.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I could have done that instead.
What you thinking, boy?
That's okay. That's okay though. It's fine.
Okay, with this crossbow, he's gonna take a shot at Krellis, and after the bolt leaves the crossbow, the bolt somehow splits.
Oh, okay. I
going for both Krellis and Saber.
Oh no.
I only make one attack roll for this, but because Krellis was reckless, this is at advantage. I fucking hate it here.
Oh my god.
So
Why?
Is then two at that point? Or do I still get hit by something?
No, I make one attack roll for both targets.
Oh.
So it hits neither of you.
Oh, thank God.
Which sucks, because I would have gotten... Because if it hit...
would have done a lot of damage.
If the attack hits at least one of the targets, roll damage normally. Each target takes half the amount of damage rolled.
So probably wouldn't have done that much to Krellis, but me might have done a lot to me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna keep on moving over this way. That's his turn. Viliana, you're up.
Depending on how you roll on this one, I think I'm about to make things a little bit more difficult for you. I will need a wisdom. Wait, double check. Yep, wisdom saving throw from the barbarian.
Are you gonna hold person him?
Nope.
Misty, face step.
Nope.
Oh, Distant
Oh.
Whispers. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe that is. Yeah, that is a 10. That fails.
So they'll take 12 psychic damage, and it must use its reaction to move as far away from me as it can, using the safest route.
All right. Well, its speed was reduced by 10 thanks to a Ray of Frost. So, and its speed is. That speed after reduction is actually 35.
Fucking barbarians.
Also, it's a Goliath, which has base 35 speed.
God damn.
Yeah. So yeah, he has to move all the way back to here.
I afforded you guys some space.
Mm-hmm.
And
And is that until the end of your next turn? Or can he move back?
It's just the instantaneous duration.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, every movement.
Yes, I do have my movement.
You still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Oh, I know you're. No, I know you're autumn. Never mind that one.
Just want to.
Hellhounds are immune to charm, right? If I remember right.
I'm not doing a phase step.
Okay.
Veliana will move in between you two guys, and she will give Zarin a bardic inspiration.
Let's go!
All right, Zarin, keep your in your pants.
All right. Saber, your turn.
Oh god, I have a terrible idea. Why am I considering this? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna do it anyway. Do it! Do it! I'm gonna go over here and take 2 attacks opportunity.
Alright. Okay, that is a 15.
That misses.
16.
That also misses. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna use a circle of blasting to do scorching rays on this one first.
Alright. Make your attack rolls.
Come on.
I do have bardic inspiration if I needed to. I'm not even gonna bother with bardic inspiration on that.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Alright, scorching ray numero dos.
Mm-hmm.
Brother!
That's gonna miss. Scorching ray number 3.
I'm debating. It's a D8, right? So I got.
D6, because it was Viliana that gave you.
Well, I thought Mordena gave me one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mordena did give you one, so yeah, it's a D.
Alright, I'm doing it. 18?
18. Just barely hits.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let's go.
Takes up 6 fire damage.
Okay, 6 fire damage.
God.
Okay.
Well, that's it for me. And that's where I get killed by a barbarian.
Maybe. All right, barbarian.
Yep.
Yep.
Dealing with the consequences of my actions.
I'll just move that off to the side for now. He's going to move up to here. Reckless, attack against you, Saber.
I think
All right, that. Yeah, 6 plus 6. Yeah, that is 20. All right, I hope you're ready, because this is going to be. God. Okay. That's going to be 6. Go ahead and put that in.
Okay.
Plus. That's 2 fire, reduced to 1.
Okay, I still have temporary HP from Krellis.
Alright, that's 7. That's 7 damage you've taken already, plus. Plus an additional 7 slashing.
Okay, so that's gone. Go down. That. Okay.
Okay, and just double checking abilities.
See a fucking berserker barbarian?
All that for a drop of blood.
He will, on that hit, activate his giant ancestry, Hill's Tumble. When he hits a larger, smaller creature with an attack roll and deals damage to it, he can give it the prone condition.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
And he still has a second attack.
Yep.
I mean, I think that he would have advantage regardless.
Yep.
Yeah, no, like this, like I took a lot of them because I had temporary HP. Now I don't. So this is my hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Second attack against you with advantage. That is a 19.
That barely hits.
All right. All right, you take. Again, why?
Okay, so 1.
All right, that's all that is.
Would it be 3 or 4 fire?
6 plus. All right, that's 13 slashing plus 5 fire, rounded down to 2.
So
that's 16. Total? Yeah, 15 damage plus. Hold on, just gotta double check. Okay. On his first attack, it didn't. It went unnoticed, but in his vision, on his first attack, he placed some sort of magical seal on you.
Oh.
And on his second attack, he's gonna burn that seal to do an extra for necrotic damage to you.
So he's like 19 total from that attack.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Ow.
Then he has another 5 movement left, so he's gonna back up 5 feet.
Do I get a reaction?
I don't see why not.
I mean, sure, why not?
I will vengeful blade his ass.
Okay.
Well,
You
first
get
I
it?
gotta see if first I gotta see if I get. Well, he was reckless, so I get advantage.
Yeah, he was reckless, so.
But you're also
Wait.
prone, so it cancels out.
So
Yeah.
roll.
Normal
Come
roll.
on, big money. 21.
Oh, that's big money.
21 will hit.
Okay, and I'll make it radiant damage. So 7 radiant. 2d6 God damn it. And 1d8 necrotic from Vengeful Blade. Does he resist necrotic?
This guy does not.
Okay, so he takes 16 points of damage. And he has to make a constitution save.
Alright, Constitution save. That is going to be. That is a 16.
Yeah, no, he definitely makes it, so he can heal look normal. Oh wait, that reminds me, didn't the rogue need to make a constitution save at the end of their turn?
Oh yeah, they should have, so. That would have been a. That would have been a 13 for them.
Alright, so they still can't heal. Good.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, this barbarian takes that hit and goes. Yes. Yes. More. Make me feel more.
Oh god,
I was dick and twisted.
I am concerned on so many. I am scared on so many levels now from this guy. Please, somebody make this
Alright.
level 2 or something.
Right. Wolf's turn. Want this one wolf between Sandovan and Hawthorne will go for an attack on Hawthorne. That's going to hit. $10 and 3 for 13 damage. Then this wolf is going to go over here and attack Sandovan. Advantage with back tactics.
Wouldn't?
Veliana will use opportunity if you so choose. Zenny, you there?
Sorry, my mic was muted. I will not take the reaction.
Okay. Fair enough. Anyways, that will hit Sandovan. That's going to 7 plus. That's ouch. All right. Blue guy's turn. He is going to try to once again cast Hideous Laughter on Lars. Lars, I need you to make a wisdom save.
All right.
Riz. Fuck.
You are now laughing on the floor.
Well, I have Mage Slayer, so I decide to stop laughing.
Mage Slayer does that?
What?
So, specifically, once per short rest, when I fail a Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma saving throw, I can choose to succeed instead.
Okay, you are.
Holy shit!
All right. You drop to a knee and start laughing. Then you just immediately rise back up, just as straight face as ever.
He has risen.
He has risen, baby girl. Fuck. That's what the goblin. That's what Lars. That's what you hear the goblin yell in Goblin. Fuck.
He has risen, baby girl. Fuck!
The goblin's gonna try to run away.
All right. So I get an attack of opportunity because I have
Yep.
10 feet of reach.
Mhm.
So where is it? Where is it?
You do need to make a charisma save because you are attacking it.
You're right.
Come on, Lars, give him the riz.
Oh, neat.
Again!
The loud, upfront, Giga Chad Riz.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, I rolled an 18. Does that hit?
Yeah, that's
All
gonna
right.
hit, and that
5 damage.
this creature is no more.
Yippee.
Just here we go. All right, its turn is done. All right, Krellis, he's gonna move over here and just keep swinging away at this guy.
Does he want to give someone separate HP?
He was right here, so
He has like 4 people he can choose from.
he'll give you temp HP again, Saber. So
There you go.
Thank you.
You get 5 temp HP.
I will fucking take it.
Alright. Krellis, go up here.
Like half HP now. Yippee.
Reckless. Nope.
Wait, no,
Reckless.
Wait. I was gonna say, he doesn't need to be reckless, because that guy was reckless earlier. But still advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He has an advantage, so he doesn't need to be reckless for Krellis. Misses the first attack. Hits the second one.
Barbarian versus B-Barbarian. They take a while.
Yep. Alright. That's good. 5.
And does he push?
Yeah, he will push. Alright, that's going to be 5 damage. 5 plus 5 is 10. Cut in half is 5. 7. 12 damage. I'll push back 10 feet. Yes, that's the way.
Ryland.
Give me more.
You're still on your steed. You can make it to the barbarian.
Ryland, you're up.
To the barbarian! Oh my god, he can make it.
He can barely
He can make it.
He can make it.
He can actually make it to the
GM.
Yes!
My mic was muted. No, don't be fucking balling.
No, it's gonna
Remember, you have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Level 2 smite. Level 2 smite his ass.
Yeah, the barbarian reckless. This is an advantage.
Hit first.
Yes!
Level 2 smite him.
Say fucking less. 2D.
Three.
Say fucking less.
Eviscerate. Fucking eviscerate.
So, okay, so the radiant damage alone is 37. Hey, paladins, man!
Bro really just came up and did the fucking I need a hero entrance from Shrek 2.
I'd say,
You.
tell me I eviscerate him.
He's coughing up blood. You think you've won? I'll be back. As he's like losing consciousness, a almost an circle of arcane nature appears under him, and like these dark shadowy arms just pull him down.
Holy shit, bro's getting fucking yoinked to the underworld.
This is
You'll see. This is the last you've seen of Vatham.
since I'm on the ground. Any chance I could see? Oh, wait, no, I probably wouldn't know. Never mind. I don't know shit about magic.
And he is off the map.
Bye bye. Bye bye, little bitch.
Next time we fight a barbarian, I want you. Oh, next time we fight a barbarian, I want you to fight him instead of me, man.
Bottom of the round. Galloping up on a black horse from this bottom area. You see what looks almost to be like a knight, clad in all black armor.
Oh.
I knew I would play that.
I mean, fitting.
As soon as I was like, so I knew that was in the EmblemCon Discord server. I was like, if Anky ever mentions the Black Knight, I know exactly what Farrah's gonna do.
Well, here he is.
Any other random?
Rain, you were supposed to keep him on his leash. The orc just looks up to the knight and just shrugs. He wanted to fight. He should have picked a fight that he can win. Regardless, must get going. Goes over, helps this orc onto the back of the horse, and they both start riding off.
Oh, I thought it was fucking just.
What, you thought I was gonna have him? You?
Yeah.
We don't know anymore, man.
No. I thought he's gonna. He sprinkles a little duster. How did they disappear? Fucking war powder.
Reason I was thinking those was gonna be like a thunder step thing.
I mean,
like as soon as it teleports, all of us take damage as soon as they leave.
I mean, I can retcon the barbarian falling as just him using the war powder to get away.
So all we got left are the hell puppies, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Oh, please kill them.
More Denna. Go over. True strike with advantage. That hits.
Pick a god and pray.
5 slashing plus 2 radiant for 7 damage. Just surround them and beat them until they die. Right. Lars, you're up.
Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face.
Okay, I guess I'll do just that. So, hang on.
Oh, you still have the jump spell on you, don't you?
Yeah, he
this
does.
is a bonus action. You use 10 feet of move to jump there.
Okay.
I've got 20 feet of movement after that. So, I'm going to move there with my 20 feet of movement. Then, this is going to be real weird because I'm going to use my second wind as a bonus action. And because I also have this ability called Tactical Shift, I can move half my speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Well, Mao.
Oh god, it's my barbarian bullshit all over again.
Yes.
Now I still have my action. I pull out my great sword, and I'm gonna go to town on this hellhound.
Okay, go for it.
Phrasing.
14 will not hit. It just barely gets out of the way in time. Like, god damn it.
Luckily, I put graze back on my great sword, so
and
he
that's
takes 4 points of damage.
All right, 4 points. That's okay.
I'm going to make another attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
That takes another 4 points of damage.
It takes another 4 points of damage.
Okay, you swing wide. It ducks, and honestly, I'm gonna do something interesting.
Oh, you got to
Make another attack roll for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, where are you playing?
Watch this be an at 20. Okay, that's even better.
It's a net 19.
Oh, no.
You ended up hitting Sanamon on the side. Roll damage.
I knew it!
Wow, okay.
Jesus.
Oh, that's 11 slashing.
Ah! What the hell are you doing?
Well, he moved.
No fucking fuck.
Alright.
Put all my energy
Sanamon's
to
turn.
wave dashing over here.
Alright, Sanamon's turn. He's gonna focus the one that's surrounded by his allies. Yeah, that's gonna hit, definitely. Alright. That's 6 damage.
Do it
Gonna
again.
attempt to topple it. And, succeeds this time. Wolf is now prone. Now he's going to attack the other wolf. And miss entirely. Alright, Dallas's turn.
Lars really went kicking. I want to do
some kicking. Why you?
Wait, I got it.
Alright, Dallas is gonna try and chill touch this one. Alright, or sorry, not chill touch, Ray of Frost.
Some sort of ice spell.
He just barely hits. That's gonna be 7 cold damage. And his speed is reduced by 10. Hawthorne's turn. Bonus action, move the spirit over to here. Primal Savagery, the fucking... or Hellhound? God fucking...
The bonus has just been against you.
Yeah. Fuck it. He's going to bonus action, healing word at 3rd level to Sanamon. Alright, that's going to be 15 to Sanamon. Everyone else gets +5 to healing. That's another 5 to Sanamon, +5 for Hawthorne.
Saber, have you gotten your...
Yeah, I just added it.
Okay, and then Douse?
Yep, Douse has got his. Corellis
I feel like I get
got his now.
I feel like Saber probably feels like, oh, I got hit by like 2 buses or something today. With all shit he's been right now.
Alright. Alright. Zarin, you're up. Sarah, are you there?
Oh boy, jeez.
Let's go.
Cheese.
Like that. You. Short sword with advantage. Okay, I feel like that still hits though, right?
16 is gonna hit. I'm assuming it's the one that's surrounded.
Yep.
Yes, these one that pierce.
Okay. Roll your damage.
6 piercing.
Hmm?
Do it the fuck again.
12 will miss.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, the wolf just barely rolls over and out of your way. That's going to hit.
Fucking finally! It only took fucking 4 hours. It took 4 hours for me to get a fucking crit.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your damage. I just want to see how much you do.
9 plus.
Yes.
It'll be 15. Basically.
I believe so.
Yeah?
Yeah, 9 plus 6, 15.
Yeah.
Hit him with the, you're not getting away! Blast off!
Just kick a dog while it's down. I don't know how I feel about that, man.
Literally.
Time for the main event!
Like animal cruelty somehow.
Alright, Belliana, you're up.
Raid! That's all I got.
Yeah, I can easily get there.
Mm.
Rapier attack. With
Okay.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Yeah, do it. There we go.
There you go. That'll hit.
All right. 5 piercing. Dreadful strikes. So
Wait,
7.
did you want to move your... I was gonna say, before you finish your damage, you won't move your Hunter's Mark to that? Because then you use...
I never even have... I've yet to use any of my Hunter's Mark yet.
Yeah.
So you did-
And besides, it's too late now.
Yeah.
You already rolled into damage.
Bonus action, second level healing word on Saber.
Okay.
Okay. Roll your healing.
10 healing.
Alright.
Wait a second. That needs to be another 2d4. Yeah.
Wait, I see like 4d4s actually. Like I see 2 on the top, 1 for 8 and 2 for 10.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It says,
okay, so 18.
yeah.
18, sorry.
18 total.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, I'm back to full.
Yeah.
I still hurts like hell over here.
I'm in so much pain.
Alright. Saber, you're up.
Just gonna struggle to get back up as I get back from prone. So I'm gonna take that off. Wait, I don't have it. Wait, there's no way I can get advantage anyway. Oh, I'll just blast it. Like, would I have advantage? I don't think so.
No, I'd say no.
Alright. I'll just blast. Oh, come on!
Whack, whack.
Wah, wah.
Oh, come on. I got a crit and did extra
Okay,
damage.
23 points of damage on the first one.
I think you did.
I didn't want to do this.
I was like, I'll be honest, Saber's kind of out of it, like, after all the fucking hits he's been taking, and all things like, alright. Like, his points like, Dizzy, like, you! I blast you! He's like, just blast him, like, oh, is it dead? Yippee! And it just goes back on the ground.
Is it dead yet? No. Wipe me out when it's over.
Look, man, it's been rough for me over here.
It's either Lars or Saber gets the crap kicked out of them, but it's never both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see the downside.
And I was gonna murder her in, like, Abyssal or whatever, like, this we're gonna have a serious talk.
I mean,
I wasn't in character.
I mean, in all honesty, it's only been Zarin and Douse that haven't gotten the crap kicked out of them thus far.
Soon it'll happen.
I tried to do it to Douse this. Oh.
But RNG said no.
Roll20 said no.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh.
Like, I'm trying to think, how much damage do I take? I think I take like almost like 60, I want to say. No,
I mean,
it feels like I've been taking a lot.
The crit ballista definitely was a big factor.
I was at 6 HP after that.
Yeah.
And then getting my ass kicked by a fucking barbarian didn't help either.
Yeah.
Left.
And then there was Zenny that got stunned.
I will admit, I think my favorite part was the slow Hunger of Hadar. That was a fun combination.
Honestly, yeah, that really helped you.
Yeah.
Zenny for the first 5 rounds of combat. I was frozen today!
I was frozen today!
And Douse coming in clutch, counterspelling those fireballs.
I was so close to killing that idiot with my own fireball. Hate it.
Yeah.
If I was not stunned, I probably would have ended up using all of my spell slots because I think there were like 2 other crits that I could have stopped during all that. But yeah, I only used 3 out of my 5 total silver barbs I could use.
I used almost every spell I had. The only free spell I had left was darkness. Like, how the fuck is that gonna help right now? It's not.
See, that's the neat part, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I could try myself in darkness.
Wait,
like anything.
Don't you have the C in Magic Darkness?
Yeah, he has
thing?
Devil Sight. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to use
cast
it.
darkness on yourself so that nobody can see you, but you can see them.
I was thinking about it, but then I also realized, oh wait, all my allies are right next to me. Fuck.
Yeah.
If I was on my own.
I realized, oh shit, that ain't gonna work.
Well, let's see. I could use it and cast for you guys over.
Or I
You
can
guys
use the
appreciate
warp
that?
staff.
Yeah.
God.
Anyways, you guys should be proud for taking down that barbarian.
Did he drop anything, or did everything he had on him here too?
Everything he had on him disappeared.
Alright.
Damn it. So much for
Or went away with him. Yeah, be proud that you beat him.
Crazy thing is that looking at my list of resources that I have right now, I could go through an entire other combat encounter with just the stuff I have now before taking a short rest or anything.
Oh yeah, that's right, you still have mirror image up.
Yeah, I mean, I still have mirror image up. Because of the axe, I still have 2 more uses of mirror image. I still have 4 uses of searing smite. I didn't use the wand of web at all. I have 2 second winds left.
You only use 1 spell slot per jump.
slots.
Yeah.
Yes.
And meanwhile, me, like, tried using all my spells. It did not work out.
Note to self, target Lars more.
I'm just happy I've got to use spells that I didn't really use most of the time. I got to use new spells today. I'm happy about that.
But yeah. Be proud that you took out that barbarian because that enemy had a total of 8 levels in classes.
Oh, fuck.
So what you're saying is if we got hit by that, we would have been the, how you say, the big fucks.
Well, Saber was able to survive.
Because of the temp HP.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so
I got lucky.
HP.
Like I tried setting up so like if it tries doing it like say I could be taking shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Like I hit it with a vengeful blade. Like, oh, if I had spell slots, the thing I could have done was I could have tried to do like hold person on it.
The dissonant whispers helped out a little bit.
Yeah, it did. But if it didn't work, he was just going to attack, then move out of range anyway.
You know what? Just for hell of it, I'm making myself prone again.
But why?
I am fucking exhausted right
He
now,
wants
man.
to lay down.
I was like, first I got almost killed by a fucking ballista, then I got the shit beat out of me by hellhounds, a rogue, and a fucking barbarian. I have fucking had a day.
The rogue didn't even hit you.
Oh, that did for some reason. I don't fucking know.
He certainly tried.
It tried to, but it missed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because hell, I helped you out with that one. It helped.
Okay,
It
Saber, we
hit
can take a
Krellis.
short rest.
No, the only time the rogue tried to hit you, Saber, was when you tried to do that split shot against you and Krellis, but missed.
Ah.
Missed both of you, actually. So, are you guys going to take a short rest? Or you just want to...
Yes.
Or just power through to Lorehold?
I mean,
I'd say short rest, please.
Lars is good to go, but Saber seems like he's just not gonna budge.
I would very much appreciate a short rest, at least.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I'd say short rest would be good.
I can get my focus point back.
I can get my 2 spell slots back.
Alright, everybody take a short rest.
Whoopie doodle, whoopie doodle, scoodly, scoodly beep. Oh.
Roll any hit dice you want to. Restore health.
I don't need to.
What hit
Alright, I'm done.
dice?
I
done too.
voted 2 off from max HP. I think I'm good.
Good, but not good at the same time somehow.
So, GM, are we glad that we got you to summon your haunts?
Yes.
Glad I kind of told you about that. You kind of glad I told you a little about that the other day?
Yes. Because now I have horse.
Good. I'm hitching our fucking ride.
Cinnamons mostly full.
Saber's just like, I don't want to move. Pick me up. I just throw him over my shoulder and just toss him on the back of Sophie.
Wait. Actually, that reminds me. Is there any things we can pick up from these from the corpses?
Well,
If not,
we'll wait.
then
No, it's fine. It's fine. From the ones with the bolt launchers, you find a bolt launcher and hide armor.
Is the bolt launcher too big for us to use?
Yes, it's basically a ballista.
Are those gonna fit
More or
in the back
less.
holding?
No, it's not.
All right, fuck the bolt. Fuck the bolt launcher.
Almost pretty much anything the ogres have will not fit. The ogres with the chain had hide armor and a chain that weighs like a couple 100 pounds.
I can live without taking that bag of holding.
The ogres that were carrying the goblins had breastplates and shields.
Are those too big?
Considering that they're technically made to fit the ogre, yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Alright. The hobgoblins that didn't get a chance to do anything.
I mean, they got to suffer.
Yeah. They had chainmail, shield, longsword, and longbow.
2 chainmail, 2 short.
The goblin casters had short bows.
Those are the blue guys or the red guys?
The blue guys.
All right. 2 short.
The ones that were trying to make all you guys laugh.
Yeah. The goblins that were being carried on the ogre's backs all had a scimitar and a short bow.
Okay, so I'll add 8 to that then.
As well as they all had leather armor and shields.
Are all the goblin stuff like goblin crude?
Yes, goblin crude.
probably
Crude
specify-
goblin making, so honestly not worth grabbing in all honesty.
Yeah, I'll just say fuck it to those things. Yeah, the goblin stuff can stay here. I don't care.
Yeah, the hobgoblin stuff was worth getting.
Fair So yeah, 2 short bows, 8. Yeah, I'll just leave all the goblin stuff here.
And as far as the hobgoblin caster, they had a quarterstaff.
Dallas,
Oh
you want a
boy,
fancy
a
stick?
piece of wood.
Hmm.
Then the bugbear had a morning star and a javelin, as well as hide armor and a shield.
Light armor, and another
I assume they
shield.
didn't have any money.
Make investigation checks if you want to look.
Investigation. $17.
They had about like 3 gold and 7 silver between them all.
Alright. I'm gonna pocket it.
All right.
Yeah. For the quarterstaff, Zaron, you want a beating stick?
Well, what the hell am I gonna do with a stick?
You can beat people
Hit
with a
people
stick.
with
It's a monk
There's a lot.
weapon.
There's a lot of things you can do with a stick.
Is it unironic? It's a monk.
It is. Monks
It,
use
it,
it.
yeah, it's a legit monk weapon.
Yeah.
You can have
Why
a
is a
beating.
monk weapon just a stick?
Well, you've seen ninjas use that kind of stuff.
A quarterstaff could technically also be viewed as a bow staff.
Yeah, you know how Aang uses his staff? Like that.
You know what? Fair enough.
Again, Zaron, do you want a beating stick?
My stick. My stick. I kind of want the stick.
Then take the fucking beating stick.
I kind of want the stick, not gonna lie.
Yeah, then take the fucking beating stick. I'm not gonna use it. I don't think anyone else is gonna use it.
Just for shits and giggles, I want the stick.
Alright.
Wait,
Have your
fair,
shits and giggles.
Farrah, just so you can say you have big stick energy.
No.
No.
Zaren's gonna walk up to a fight and just, need I remind you, I have a very large stick. It's time for Ultra
Violence!
Is it the stick of truth?
It's the stick of truth, but you can also say my stick is better than bacon.
No, I'm calling careful on that. Nothing's better than bacon.
Don't touch my stick.
He might be quite the bard if he's bringing out the ultra violence.
No, it might be better. It might be better than bacon. Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
But is it better than pocket bacon?
Pocket bacon.
Which ironically was invented by another monk. But I think only Anky and Zenny would get the reference.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Beauregard. Alright, Krillus and his crew are all mostly healed up.
I have yet to see much of the mightiest number, so.
Sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
I'll say that was like the first Critical Role campaign I watched. Hey, Zenny, someday we'll get the animated show.
Yeah.
Just don't know when.
10 years later.
Yep. I swear it'll probably be after when Vox Machina's done. Who knows?
Probably.
I'm fine with that. I just like watching their animated stuff.
Want to keep going, or should we call it here?
I think we should call it here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Probably best for you to get some sleeps.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try to do some stuff before I go to sleep tonight anyway.
Alright.
Well, mental gents, we did good. We committed mass chaos and all that stuff.
I had a blast.
Yeah.
I got to overkill somebody.
Yeah.
Welcome to critical paladin bullshit, GM.
It's fun.
Yeah. Just think about it. It gets more fun when you have like stronger weapons and knights.
Yeah.
I'll say take it from a guy who's managed to do like over 130 points of damage on a single strike.
Mm-hmm. Fun
Then
times.
again I was like had like level 17. I had like a spell up and all that stuff. And other bullshit plot convenience items.
Also, Riga, I sent you something then, if you saw that.
Which... Okay, yeah, give me a second.
Hey, Saber, do you want these potions of healing back?
I'm still good with my 2 potions, damn it!
Right.
Which thing? The, folder thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Well, enjoy that.
Yeah, good, because I gotta record... Oh, fuck, I gotta do that tomorrow, too. And I also gotta drive like 3 hours tomorrow to play delivery man for my dad.
Oof.
Go look there, fucker.
Yeah, because I gotta drive like an hour 15 minutes to go meet him at a place downtown, or like a few hours from here, basically. And then just drop off something, then I gotta drive all the way back. God.
I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and calculate the EXP from that fight. That'll be fun.
Oh boy, Matt!
I mean, we did technically beat the barbarian, so would we get EXP for that too, or?
I'll go ahead and say sure, why not?
Oh,
Cool.
shit.
I mean, hey, I don't mind. The faster you level up, the more powerful you get, the more fun stuff I can throw at you.
I
Said
get
the more
another.
bullshit Anky can throw at us.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, well, GM, the closer we are to level 6, the closer you are to the ability I was telling you about the other day.
Yeah. Fucking ores.
Says the guy who likes benefiting from mine all the time.
But it's fun.
But it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun when I benefit from it.
Yeah.
No, here's what you do.
know
No, here's what you do. Just kill the paladin. Then we're screwed.
I've been trying to kill you guys every combat.
Kill the paladin. But wait, I'm the paladin.
And with me, almost succeeded.
Yeah,
This guy
I almost succeeded with you. I almost succeeded with Liliana.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
I almost did succeed with the
maniac.
paladin.
This guy looks like a maniac. Wait,
Honestly-
Patrick. I'm the maniac.
Honestly, I need to stop showing you guys mercy. I need to start focusing fire, just beat you guys down, truly.
Next time you have the barbarian
Well,
come
that's
in, just
not
have him.
nice.
I was gonna say, a thing I could probably recommend is like if you stick that barbarian on us again, just have him go against Zarin. Because what can Zarin do to a barbarian?
Sure.
Patient defense.
Okay. Here's the problem with that, Ruga. Have you seen my rolls with barbarians?
Well,
even with reckless. And also, have you seen how I roll against Zarin?
Patient defense. Stunning strike.
If you want,
You cannot stop me.
If you want, take a break. I can take the control of the barbarian and try to kill him for you if you want.
And now I have a very large stick. I am unstoppable.
The stick doesn't do shit. Your fucking short sword's better than your big ass stick.
Wait a
truthfully,
minute.
yeah.
Awesome psychic land. No!
Oh no!
Oh wait, I think warlocks get that too.
No. They can.
Wait.
I think.
Wait.
No,
I could do
fucking
that. I could do the fucking psychic lance I know Kenyon hates, but like I got a better idea for one spells.
I mean, I'll let you grab Psychic Lance if you want it.
Yeah, but like no, I got other ideas.
Patrick.
Like the main little 4 spells I would want are banishments and summon greater demon.
Yeah, that's for Saber.
Yeah, besides,
Specify person.
Oh God, no! No, 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 no!
I mean, I could swap out whole person for that if I wanted.
I mean, pacify person is just kind of hold person, just level 1.
No, I got time to figure shit out. Well, all right. I have very limited spell slots. I gotta be smart with how I use spell slots. Then proceeds to waste all spell slots within the first 2 rounds of combat.
I was forced to have to save my spell slots.
Yeah. Against your will.
I mean, I'm just happy I managed to pull off Hunger of Hadar and do some good damage. I consider that a win. Note to self, try to convince Cam to take slow so we can do that again.
Anky is going to have to try to kill me before I get to level 6 Bard.
I mean,
so we're level 10?
I mean, Ryuga, if you're willing to wait until Zenny gets to 5th level in Bard, he can take slow.
I mean, I think it'd be worth it, Zenny. Like, we saw how
Fair
well
enough,
slow and Hunger of Hadar work together.
You saw how well slow went during the during Kenyon's one shot.
Yeah.
And the thing I like about they did for Hunger of Hadar in the 2024, they actually made it so you can upcast and do some decent damage. Because I remember in 2014, it couldn't be upcasted for extra damage. It's like, oh, this is fun.
Damage go weak.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll fucking take it. I'm probably better off using concentration spells once in a while. I gotta use advantage of Warcaster. I never do.
I mean, it came in handy earlier.
Yeah, enough to trap one guy in for like a few more, 12 more damage to one more guy before he got out. Oh yeah, I forgot I caught you earlier today. What you got? Ah, you got shit for moves.
You got shit.
Dude, I caught a Raikou. It doesn't really have the best moves. I don't know him right now. So yeah, the Raikou I got knows Extrasensory, Discharge, Reflect, and Rain Dance. The legendaries you find from Snacksworth have not the best move pool when you first find them.
My build's going to really come alive once I reach a 3rd level Bard.
Yeah, when you finally get your Bard subclass.
Yeah.
Wait, that's when you hit level 7, essentially, right?
Yes.
Oh, I can have some... Oh, I have so many decisions for that. Because I get another invocation. Just depends which one I want. I'm really leaning towards...
something stupid.
I'm really leaning towards the one that gives me more HP right now.
Level 92 Tyrant, Lucille the Eternal. Do I try it?
Yes.
All right, Ares. Let's see how much damage you do.
You can take it. You can take it. You can take it.
I want to shot it.
Yes.
Lamau.
Trust. Like I told you, trust.
Lamau.
I still can't one-shot the Telethia, but I can one-shot everything else, goddammit.
Yeah, how well does Xenoblade X run on the Switch 2? A lot better, or...
Fucking great.
Very good.
I don't know, I've just been immersed in Pokemon with all the new updated stuff. It's so nice.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Maybe I shouldn't let you guys get experience for killing the Barbarian.
Your call, man.
It's a lot more than... It's a lot more than you thought it was, wasn't it?
I mean, it's your campaign, your rules, man.
Yeah, I'm saying your rules. You can switch them up on us.
Hold on, are we going to level up from this?
No. You're not going to level from it.
Just be like one big fight away. Just be one fight away from this one.
It's going to get you a lot closer to leveling up. Because, full transparency, like, 8 monsters at CR 1/4, 2 at CR 1/2, 5 monsters at CR 1, 4 monsters at CR 2, 4 monsters at CR 3. The Hobgoblin Caster was CR 4. I'm counting the barbarian as a challenge rating 8. Your next long rest, you'll each get 1,867 experience.
Oh shit.
1,807. Oh, fucking.
Admittedly, not as much experience you each individually got from the last big fight.
I mean, yeah, but that's still a fucking lot. Oh, it's great.
Is that a barbarian, a berserker, or a zealot? I don't know anymore.
I think it was wild magic. I think it was wild magic barbarian.
I can tell you so you can stop speculating.
Yep.
No, he was just super cool.
It is the subclass is a from a third party.
Oh.
Path of the Infernal.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's Infernal Barbarian. Okay.
Ah, that'd be cool if Saber could multi-class in that, but he can't.
Yeah, you don't have the strength.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't do that. Rage
And
than
he's
just
like,
you.
oh no, damn. Anyway.
Yeah, shame you can't do that because you can just rage, resist everything, add your rage bonus to your attack rolls, then just use your spell slots or Eldritch Smite. Oh no, the horror.
Anyway.
I mean, if I find a certain item, I could probably do that. But I don't know if I want to waste my time looking for a certain item.
What, Gauntlets of Ogre Power?
Yeah. But also, I don't want to try to deal with the mess of trying to figure out how to multi-class on this stupid site.
Fair enough.
And he's like, understandable. Have a nice day.
And besides, I have a plan for how I want to build this warlock as much as I can.
I had a goddamn plan.
Yeah, you guys know D&D and like classes and subclasses. You should have a decent idea of what the barbarian and rogue were.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the
Yeah,
Because-
totally.
assassin.
Well, here's the thing. Those two had a multi-class.
Huh.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yep.
Nice.
Kenyon, you probably should have caught it because of what the rogue did.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know a lot about rogues. I don't know shit. I only know basic rogue stuff.
And I did like confirm, like Zinni was right. It was a phantom rogue.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't really know anything about phantom rogues. I only know like three rogues.
Yeah.
Swashbuckler, assassin, arcane trickster. That's all the ones I really know off the top of my head.
Yeah, the other things that they did like
Thief?
What?
You don't know Thief off the top of your head?
No. I've only skimmed the books, man. I don't read them.
Yeah, the things they did, the rogue's extra D4 damage that roll that it did, that extra necrotic damage that the barbarian did to you, Ryuga, were part of their other class that they had.
Was it Illrigger?
Perhaps.
As you said seals, I was thinking Illrigger.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, okay, so the Phantom Rogue was also a Shadow Master.
Well, I can't wait to see who your next person you beat up is going to be between us. Hopefully someone you haven't done already. So far, you beat up everyone except Zarin and Douse so far, so hopefully your chance of one of those eventually, man.
Yeah, we'll see. And also, good luck guessing what that Black Knight is. class wise.
Oathbreaker Paladin.
God. Good luck guessing.
Yeah.
I won't confirm or deny anything unless you end up fighting him.
Ryuga obviously is Oath of Conquest Paladin because he's level 20. He's gonna have Invincible Conqueror, so he takes half damage. Boss. He's gonna be final boss.
If that happens, we're just fucked at that point, man.
No, we'll be fine. You and I have already done that song. You and I have already done that song and dance once. Remember?
Didn't you almost die?
That's besides the point.
But I lived.
That's besides the point. We still pulled it off.
Yeah, because you're begging me to heal you instead of attacking this guy.
Yeah, and then I got to hit the motherfucker with Breaking Dawn. It was pure. It was absolute cinema.
You'll never guess.
I'm kind of thinking if it's Paladin. I'm kind of thinking.
You also have to remember. He's the final part of that trio of enemies, so he'll also be part Illrigger.
Illrigger Paladin. That sounds interesting.
I mean,
that
Illrigger just needs charisma and at least 13 either strength or dex, which Paladin can do easily.
Narrow it down. I'm gonna throw that out there.
I'm sorry, what?
That doesn't really narrow it down for us. I'm gonna throw that out there.
It could
because
be
like you could feasibly multi-class from several different things from Illrigger and have heavy armor. And that's the only thing we know about this guy. He has heavy armor.
Oh,
and he was riding a horse.
Yeah.
Did the horse look like a? What did the horse look like?
Well, anyone can ride a horse. I can ride a horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Black, skeletal, fiendish almost.
Please tell me it's not Xander 2.0. Again.
It's not Xander 2.0.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking more along the lines of Vengeance Paladin.
Who knows?
Either that or Oathbreaker.
I mean, Anky knows, and he's not telling. So
I mean, it could also be a fighter, though, for all we know too.
Yes, he is a Cavalier Illrigger.
wait, I got it. Okay, so he's a painkiller Illrigger, so that's why he has the heavy armor stuff on, and then he's also part Bard, which gives him access to magical secrets, which allows him to take the Fine Steed spell.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, have fun speculating.
Or else, I was gonna say, well, this kind of real one thing I was gonna suggest. I was gonna ask, like, there's no way it could be a blood hunter then at that point, because like blood hunters can't have heavy armor.
I was gonna say, if he's somehow a bard multi-class, that makes me think of Swords Bard. Oh boy.
It was entirely possible that Anky just put a guy in black armor in front of us and is now taking notes on what to do with this guy.
No, full disclosure, I do have a character sheet with him.
Okay.
That's what he wants us to think.
Yeah, but he knew we'd be thinking that if he thought that, we thought that, if he thought that.
But if he thought that we thought that, that we thought that, that he thought that we thought that, would he have actually thought of that?
Yes, sir. Mayhaps. One of those words.
One of those words.
I am, as the DM, I am trying to kill your characters, but I am not that smart for that level of mind games.
At least you're honest.
No. It just makes me think of this.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. What other fun combinations? Because like Illrigger. Oh, it could be like an Illrigger Ballmaster for all we know too. That could be an interesting kind of combination, I think. from the little to nothing I know about ill riggers, because I've really done research on them. All I know is like, oh wait, seals. Those equal bad for me.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. Oh wait, so
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I
Yeah.
should
Oh,
care.
I was gonna say I got a funny story I wanted to tell Farum, I guess not.
All right. That will go ahead and finish it off for tonight. I will say, before I leave, I do think I'm gonna end up needing to take a little bit of a hiatus from the majority of my streams. I will still be able to do D&D campaigns, sort of like moving forward, but I do need to take some time off. Something has come up, sort of like recently within my life, and I do need to step away for the time being. So, unfortunately, I will have to, yeah, step away, and probably won't be seeing me in VTuber form for the near future. But hopefully, I can be able to get back into things. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but we'll have to see. So, with all of that said and done, I do thank you guys for joining me tonight. So, let's see. Who is available tonight? Who can I send you guys to for tonight's bounty raid? Let's do... let's raid Goblin Fia, doing some Voices in the Void tonight. So yeah, if you guys would like to join us on this bounty mission and giving love and support to awesome streamers out there, I would very, very much appreciate it if you can join us for that. So yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have fun, take care, and God bless to you all. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Time to send you out on your bounty mission. See you all next time. Bye, everybody.